Oof. Been a while.
昔々とある村に角を生やした大男が現れました。村人は力持ちの大男をまれびとと呼び崇めました。しかし次第に恐れられ、ひどい目に遭ってからは人々を襲い始め、ついには鬼と呼ばれました。そこである若者が鬼に立ち向かいます。
Hey Shiki, good to see you. Hey Marcia, Chris has become such a Chad, proud of him.
キラキラと光り輝く不思議な刀を手に入れました。
I couldn't stay long in the stream, but it's cool that you stream and rise.
そして誰も倒せなかった鬼をその刀で切りました。鬼を殺した若者はその刀を残し、
Oh, that's what you mean. I see. Yeah, yeah. Well, what are you up to in Nioh 2, Mr. Shiki?
強く生きるのです。強く。
おお、もうかように大きくなったか。
はい。どのような子が生まれてくるのやら。この未来は限りなく広がっておりますれば。
We go with the usual. Yeah, I don't think I changed anything else. It's been a minute. I used to do new playthroughs like weekly. Ages ago. Oh, not oh yeah, I guess ages ago. And a spinning slide. I see. The timing's a bit tricky to get, but if you can get it reliably, it's kind of one of the more amazing ways to play. Let's see. We could do Kusa for now. Hey there, snowboards. Good to see you, my man. Could do these two weapons. I'm trying to think. These two. Wait, I don't have flux. Oh yeah, split staff. Hey, boss. No, I'm not gonna play katana. I want to play one of the weapons that are exclusively ninja style for Nioh 3. I mean, I guess we could do hatchets. I could do hatchets. Oh my god, this Nioh 1.5. Yeah. I'm trying to figure myself out. Let's go with these two for now. Wait, where am I going? Guardian Spirit. Oh, these bots work fast. Yeesh. Try Wukong and I hated it. It gets better. I was pretty whatever for it, or about it for the first few bosses. But then the game has a million bosses. So I guess it depends on how far you've gotten. Yeah, have someone classify it as like a Souls-like. Way of the Hide. Indeed. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Never played a game where the strong attack button felt useless. Are we talking Wukong? Oh yeah, my major grievance with Wukong is like your basic attack chain. It just never changes. The same attack chain you get at the start of the game. It's pretty much like all you get. Oh. No like variation. Oh. Should still be here. Podama, Sudama. Coming around Ultimate Heart because Flux sucks. Did you need like 100? You need like 150 heart to even have that going? Let me hack that real quick. I guess there's plenty of ways to get around the key issue. What stats do I even want to raise? I'd say it's mostly the armor, making it look really ridiculous though. Because some armor does that. Hey son. What am I going with? I want to play ninja weapons. For Nioh 2. It's like Tonfa, Kusa, hatchets. Supposed to have. Oh, that hurt. Man, been a while since I fought Blizzard, I guess. Right. The timing on Furl. Let's get used to that again. There we go. I mean, that's what I always do, snowboards. Even from Nioh 1. First thing I did was take all William's armor off. But I guess if it bothers people, I could put some armor on with it. That's what I do for every game, or every Nioh. Or early game key management. You are not required to engage every enemy. I usually like to use a variety of stuff. But Nioh 3, it's samurai main. Whenever I get to Nioh 3, I want to like main ninja, actually, because I usually do like 90% samurai. So I want to try to do that in reverse. Also, boss, I think that's an emote that comes by default with the game. Or, wow, with the game on Switch. You just have it. You can use it. I think there's another variation of it also. The devs added a key recovery bonus on your couples and Dark Realm on every stance after alpha demo feedback. Because Dark Realm key Regan was too brutal. Did they? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Definitely must consider Gamma. Yeah, I don't know what I want to level. Well, let's see. Oh yeah. You can wear like the Demon Horde set. Because it gives us fast secure recovery for the 4th piece. I thought we wear the whole set. We just go away into over 100. I got him. Then make the 1 point investment in stamina so we can have B agility. We're just barely under 100 with that now. Before anybody says anything, nothing else puts me under 70 outside of removing that. Because it's 76. That's 83. This one's 68. That's the only piece I can take off. Now what do I do for the other stats? I mean, I guess I can race skill. I was gonna say race samurai. Race skill. Maybe like skill and dex. Who needs armor anyway? I mean, I don't. So I do tend to go without it. Kodama acquired. Don't need to go that way. That's a shortcut back. I don't know anybody who uses the shortcut back. Though maybe it's convenient for grabbing Kodama, like you miss some. We do it. Oh. Okay, buddy. Oh yeah, thank you. Can go for a dashi. Nah, I want us to play ninja weapons. Oh yeah, no skills. Oh, I didn't really need to kill there, actually. Oh yeah, I wonder what clan am I in? It's one of those actions where you have access to item cancel after that. I mean, but what I have now, I have access to it. I wonder if you could item cancel stones, actually. I don't think you can. I guess you can. I don't know why you would, but I guess you can. Tonfa locks on actions for light. Like the only one I can consistently do. I'm pretty sure you can do almost it. Or no, it's that one. Not the light, but the heavy attack. That one can cancel. I want to say maybe that one. Like the weapon with the least cancels. Funnily enough, is like no, I think it is Odachi. I was gonna say Axe, but I'm pretty sure Axe has more options than Odachi for item cancels. Odachi and duels. Nah, duels are fine because you can item cancel God of Wind and a light attack string. Light attack string comes out very fast for light sword or for dual swords. So the options that it has are pretty crazy. I'm pretty sure you can also do like Sign of the Cross into an item cancel. Like dual swords don't have many, but the ones they have just are kind of nuts. Hey Chris, fresh run indeed. We're going through the whole trilogy. Don't want to step in that pool. Love Nioh 2? Same. Let's see. Let's grab Flux. Actually, we can't get Flux 2 for a bit. We grab the Demon Dances and Wild Lines. Hey, Nioh 2 on opposite day. Hey, Taze. How you doing, my man? Seems like just yesterday you were playing Nioh 1. Crazy talk. Yeah, we did all the missions in Nioh 1, including Everlasting Duty, where we fight good old Nine Tails in the 2v1. I actually almost did it first try, and then had a really unfortunate death. And then it took like 10 tries to get it down. Demon Dance Flux is so good. I agree. Do I watch football stuff? Nuh-uh. I haven't been into sports for a very long time. Watching sports. Bruh. Yeah. Oh, what a save. Nine Tails physics. Nine Tails everything can. It's just throwing boulders at you randomly. Like very subtly. and one-shotting you. I guess. Nioh felt a bit shorter story-wise. I mean, I guess it depends. Because Nioh 3 feels longer. If you're grabbing everything, like I do in these playthroughs, I grab all the predominant stuff. If I do that for Nioh 3, it's a bit longer. Maybe because it's newer. But even, I don't know. Like, it takes me longer to clear than Nioh 1 and 2 without the DLC, basically. But yeah, it just could be because it's newer. It's less hours main story wise, unless cutscenes. I mean, it does have less cutscenes, but that's because a lot of dialogue is just done in person, like without cutting to like an actual cutscene. Like, there's plenty of events that happen. Okay, buddy. What? Right. No more timing. 1 hour, that's it. Okay. Good stuff, my man. You know, what's the percentage of the key recovery buff on the Guardian Spirit? What, this? There's just 12. Unless you mean the buff from the set. The buff from the set's like 10 or 20%. Might be 10. I can check that. I can pull it up real quick. Oh, it's actually higher. 30% says. I was expecting lower. Because, like, the attack bonuses and stuff. On emerald absorption, like 20. 10 to 20. Well, that's pretty good. Maybe I'll keep the set for a while. Don't have anything else I want to equip. Just beat the Onimusha demo. I say it's like a new Ghost of Tsushima type of combat. The realistic yet cool stuff you can do. I haven't heard too many great things about the Onimusha demo, but maybe I'll play it one day. Like 3 rounds of Risen Shaggy. That's way too much. I see. Bruh. When I get back to Monster Hunter, I want to play like a fast weapon, like dual blades. Will it be Hiriko on the Game Plus? Not killing the demons before makes it a bit tricky. You know, I have no idea what happens if you don't do that. I think he summons them, but they're not like actually active enemies on the field. It's like he's using soul core abilities or something. From what I understand. But I've never seen it myself. And I watch very little Nioh anything gameplay. Funny enough. So I've never actually gone and looked it up. That's the later half of my first run. Was I running parry disabled on weapons? Nah, I never run that. But you just like just stop to high stance and ignore blocking. That's what I tend to do. I feel like I'm missing whatever. Turns into Kagetoki. Pretty much. From what it sounds like anyway. On a bossless Kagetoki whole time. This jump by? Absolutely, my man. Well, it's good to see a master at work. Can't wait to drop by and see you play your main in Devil May Cry, the legendary V. Maybe you could prove me wrong and show that he's actually a great character and very satisfying to play as. Right. Not having any skills. The worst. No, let's grab Wild Lions. Because we'll need that. Then I want to get like Tiger Bite or something. Guess I can get Shove. Shove and then Tiger Bite are pretty early. Hey, Widow. Dang, the trash talk. But you know, Marcia might have a point. Kidding. Needs to go back and do a proper playthrough with Nioh too. You should. I was like, why isn't he attacking? He was out of key there. Oh. Purple Kasarigama immediately. How nice. Demon Horde. Teaching him some manners. That may be impossible. Couple of friends and essentially learn nothing, so I struggled on my own and dropped it. Good at misdeflecting. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah. I have buddies that I regularly co-op games with, but whenever we like first get it, we do our playthrough solo. So that we learn, you know, we learn the ropes. Because the experience is very different in co-op. That's for any game, honestly. So we go solo, then we do co-op. It's just a good way to get more gameplay or game time out of the game. Because the experience is also quite different. I don't know how high I want to get skill. But yeah, Rachel's great, but her missions are pretty rough. Actually, no, they're probably doable. Or, you know, of course they're doable. They're probably less pain on non-massive ninja. I just don't recall. What's the Hylia? She's boring to play as. Only if you spam gun, I guess. But her missions are so rough with all the Van Goghs and stuff. Why not just spam gun so you don't get insta-gibbed? Neko ka?
常にまとわりつき合って見かけねえ男だな。桜の社に何用なんだろうな。
Speaking of guns, Shinsaku's revolver. I'm surprised they still haven't added. Because they've had like enemy humans using revolvers since Nioh 1. I think the Psycho mercenaries have dual pistols or whatever in 1. I know they do for sure in 2. They have the dual. Is Nioh cross-platform? Is it? I don't think so actually. Alright, no flash attack yet. No flash attack yet. Let's get this little guy. Oh, I'm still getting around to it. I still haven't posted the Switchblade video. Even though the Switchblade video is done, I do want to make some changes to it. I just haven't had the time. Wait a minute. Imagine the potential with Hachiman. At least it's in the slow cooker. Yeah. Let's have at least what I'm glad to have it like be finished. Revising is always a lot easier than like making. I need to see the new set bonuses in Nioh 3 because I heard a lot of them got buffed, but I don't know to what extent. Like I could just load up my own Nioh 3 save file and see the sets. I've just been lazy. But I was curious about making a Hachiman set. I think I got everything else along the way. Maybe not though. I guess we'll find out. Wait, where is he? There he is. Good old troll dodge. That I'm supposed to believe is weaker than ninja dodge from 3. Oh. There you go. Oh yeah, the weapon switch button is different also. Oh, I didn't dodge the backhand. Alright. Let's heal just in case he does something that crazily one-shots me. Like a grab. I don't think he can one-shot me. At this point anyway. At least not with armor on. So anything in Nioh 3 that counts as a ranged weapon, that isn't a ranged weapon. I don't think so. You could test ninjutsu. There might be one that qualifies. But I don't think so. Did you get lost, buddy? I wondered where he went. Rosewood, Tonfa. Remember if Stalwart No Flinch was present? There was definitely that, because I had that on my accessory. Equip that. We can equip Inky, who's pretty crazy. The cat gets lost too, pretty much. That. That's all the Kodamas. I don't mind the lady chapters in 2 Black. Mamiji's feels like it should have been a later game mission. But then story-wise, it wouldn't make sense. Can you just skip those missions though? Like once you beat the game, just do mission select? What's he gonna do, fight back? It's a trick question, he can't. The Yokai shift is kinda dumb. Let's try Mizuki. Hey there, Mr. Ghost. Music cutscene reminds me that Nioh could really lean into its potential horror elements more. They did for Nioh 1, but people complained it was too dark. Too dark and dreary. By doing a no-hit run? Not on purpose. Mizuki got bullied. That's how he becomes Gozuki. So. Definitely look harder than the other. Indeed. Yo, it's so hard. I almost had you. Mizuki almost had you. Yeah. Come on, kid. Blasphemous 2 DLC. I still need to play the first one. I have both. One day I'll get around to it. In particular reason I didn't want to start with that mod. I don't really like it. It's cool for like 1 or 2 weapons, but especially the latest version, like adds on living weapon skills and whatever. I don't care for that. Though interestingly, the mod maker recently made a mod, like the other day recently, that lets you parry yokai. Like it disables the human only restriction for parries. I was tempted to get that, but I'll just do a vanilla run. You'll count on it? I mean, I don't think I've ever lied when I said it. Like for Monster Hunter, I said I'll get around to it. Up to Nioh 2 now? Yep. We're at Nioh 2 now. We got the best guardian spirit. For the sake of this run, anyway.
今や日の本は力がものを言う戦乱の世。戦のたびにこいつが飛ぶように売れるってわけや。だがこのご時世、あやかしや野党がおって命がいくつあっても足らん。そこで腕っぷしの立つお前みたいなやつを探してたってわけだ。まずは俺が上得意にしてるお客に会いに行こう。付き合ってくれるだろ秀の字。
Split staff, slow stance. Also tonfas. Kusari Gamma slow stance also. Just grab and max those out. Where's the gold and darkness?
Hidenoji, さっさと霊石を集めて早めに引き上げよう。
Yes, he starts off strong with bosses. I really like fighting in Inra. Snake up pretty whatever about. Imagawa's pretty great. Oh, great fighting map. If this were Nioh 2, if this were Nioh 1, I'd be dead. Very slight PTSD from Nioh 1. Towards the DLC, everything was just one-shotting me from full, and I had armor on. Like, early game I get it. I don't have armor. So running around naked will get you one shot. But then I got to the DLC with armor. And stuff didn't care. On my first playthrough? No. I really want flash attack. I may have played this game once or twice in the past. 6 pass, 6 knowing. Do I not have a bow? I do. And I can't aim, also. Try that again. There you go. In a sense, running attacks, key pulls. Kusarigama has some weird interactions in Nioh 1 also. I had some Kusarigama player telling me about some crazy Nioh 1 tech that I just never even knew about. Mostly because I don't play the weapon. But then yeah, in 2, some of it carried over, like the... What was it? Like you can keep pulse before the attack finishes. Some of it carried over, but not all of it. Once, twice, maybe 1k times. Details, details. I didn't pass math, so I don't know the difference. I think I like Saigama more in Nioh 3. Honestly, same. A lot of people complain. Like, for instance, as a Tonfa lover, I think Tonfa is pretty great in 3. Yeah, almost full of geometry. Like, no kidding, I pretty much failed all of my math classes in high school. I passed the test though. And that's really all that matters. But like, legitimately failed. Mostly because I didn't... Well, I never did homework in school. Which is always like 10% of your grade. 10% or 15% or whatever. So I could never be a straight A student. But then math is like... They always want you to show work. But I could always like look at the questions and like ballpark it. And actually like get really close to the answer, get close enough to the answer. So whenever I did do classwork, I could get the answer. I couldn't tell you how I got there. And I'd lose points for that. I'm not saying I was always right about like how I, got the answer. Or I was always correct when I got the answer. But I was right enough. But like I said, I passed the test then. And literally that was all that mattered. Marbus? Yeah, Marbus sucks. Marbus is one of the worst bosses in Ninja Gaiden. Even if you're playing Ryu, Marbus sucks to fight. Yeah. So you're gambling in math? Pretty much. I gambled most of my school. I would just stay up late gaming or whatever, and then I would sleep through. That's also why I didn't, because I would sleep through my classes. But I did enough to pass. I think every boss in Ninja Gaiden 2 sucks. Yeah, pretty much. Like the most acceptable bosses like Genshin, that's about it. Alexei's not the worst, I guess, also. He can just full BS at times with the grabs. Actually, no, I don't like his tornadoes. The grabs I can live with. I'm trying to think if there's some other fun boss. But I don't think there is. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that. Yeah, that didn't seem fun, I'll be honest with you. Fighting both of those bosses. Let me go back over here. Yeah, I didn't go this way. How about that? We don't have to attack log. Let's see. Let's grab Tiger Bolt. Let's grab Shove first. When do we get? We don't get that for a bit. I love this move. It's better than one armadillo. Surely not two of them. I was like, what is that? It's Scampus. Two of them? What? I never would have guessed. Wait, isn't there a shrine somewhere? There is. Not that I even need it. But hey, free emerald. I'll get at least 15 skill and then put the rest in dexterity, I think. Anything else skill with dex besides Kusarigama and Tonfa? How come I don't remember Iron Tonfa? Hold on. I don't remember these things. Huh. Ebony's Tonfa. Guess I could use that. Plus I need to change just having magic proficiencies. It's kind of annoying if you're doing like a mostly. Like I feel like most players mostly just do melee for their first playthrough, especially. So this just doesn't really get leveled, and it could be a pain to try to level it. Let's try to get the dojos and all that. Dual swords to go with dex. Be blind. Heart strength skill, nah. Oh. Oh, I didn't. Let me grab a skill for. Gah. Reaper. Crimson Flurry, Waterfall, Retreating Strike. Well, Single Strike's the most important one. And then like Deliverance could be nice. Because you don't get Crimson Flurry 2 for a minute. Reaper's kinda nice, but it's no wider sword. Woven Kick's kinda cool. Guardian Spirit skill. It's still really fun in Nioh 2. Very strong, very underrated. Like people don't understand how powerful Guardian Spirit like summonings are. I've showed it a few times on stream, but a lot of all of the human enemies don't block certain Guardian Spirit attacks. And so I've showed it against Saito a few times, where you can just absolutely like bully humans, like you can Ippon with Yokai, you could do with Guardian Spirit skills. Versus humans. And of course Yokai still, you can still stun them. Even worse stuns, like Ginbu, launching everything it hits 1,000 feet in the air. Which amounts to basically an exaggerated stagger. Hit you. you can't change elements. Tengen's probably one of the strongest, or definitely one of the strongest. Because Tengen does so much damage. It's random damage. That means you can just trigger confusion without trying. I hit the tree. Whatever, still got him. Hey Robbie, how you doing? Does he? Well, I don't live in Houston, but close enough. Messaging random peeps on Facebook about cars. Oof. Good luck. Hold on. Like if you're on Facebook, isn't there like a really good Facebook? Hold on. My buddy was buying a car recently. He got like a Japanese import though, so he might just, it might not be very helpful at all. I wonder if I can go back, because he was going through a few groups. Oh no, yeah, the one he talked to me about was Midori Works. And I'm pretty sure that was strictly for importing cars, because that's what he used. Yeah. I have 7 messages and counting. Good luck. Like, no matter what, I'd still want to go through a... Oh, the spaghetti here? Wait a minute. I want to look at Facebook stuff. Hey, spaghetti. How you doing? Never used Facebook in my life, other than just making an account. Same, actually. I'm pretty sure I made an account. I think it was like video game related. It's like, follow us on Facebook to get a thing. So it's like, sure, I did that. Be spawned of smoke and flames. Nothing's open on Sundays out here. I see. Cause like, I don't know. I can't think of any like anecdotes. Well, that car sales going well. When it's like from an individual. Like, not that dealerships aren't scummy, because they absolutely are. But they're at least less so than like an individual. Unless that individual has like a good track record.
13桜での仕入れの品になります。
You actually made a Facebook account to log into a game. Ah, not even the game. That will put my social credits to the ground.
さすが道産様。これからもごひいきに。霊石には少々鼻が利きます。
猿のくせに鼻も利くとはな。調子のいいやつめ。
いずれは 私めも道山様のように仏の前で肉を食うほどの豪気さを身につけたく思うとります。
妙なおだて方をしよって。そこまで気負うなら新しい仕事があるぞ。
ぜひともこの猿藤吉郎めにお任せあれ。
食うか。
道山様が言ってた刀鍛冶の村ってのはこの先だ。前はにぎわってたそうだが。
奪われてしもうた。奴ら決して許せねえ。
Not even close. I forgot about red attacks. It's been a while. Sure, Kinesis. No one even implied that. You just read it yourself out. Now we know what kind of gamer you are. Right. You can't bro your way out of this one. Never being alligator. Kinesis has reached the final stage, acceptance. But want to survive in Nioh, should I actually invest in a health stat? Health stat investment is good. Heavier armor is good. As long as you stay under C agility. Like, I'm currently at B with this armor. Like, normally, I'm A agility. Quick comparison. At A agility, that takes a lot, right? About half. But if I were to wear something that puts me like over, we lose all of our agility and or all of our ki and then some from that same attack. But I tend to prefer being A agility. One, I can help it, but that also means things are gonna hit very, very hard. The nice middle ground is B agility. Because B agility gives you a good combination of survivability while not completely gipping. Yoki's one-shotting you a lot. There's other things to take into account also. Like, don't get hit from behind. Don't get hit while you're out of ki. Both of those things can lead to you taking dramatically more damage. Oh yeah, hatchets. We might come back. Also fist, I guess. Wait, do fists go with dex? They do. Okay. Well, maybe we use those. Oh, that hit me. Yep, stuff hits hard in both games. Nioh 1's definitely more one-shot prone. Yeah, my best recommendation is to make sure you're wearing like the heaviest armor possible while staying at like B agility. Currently my armor is what, level 3? Like level 9 is the highest, or level 14. So always like sort by newest. And then just equip the latest, greatest armor you have. Takes like 2 seconds. Don't worry too much about the stuff, the special effects. You can ignore that, because it doesn't really matter early game. Like, these stats don't matter, but the defense that the armor gives, that matters.
あなたには関係ないよね。とにかく助けてくれてありがとう。落ち着いたら私のお店に寄ってほしいな。
Nice fire you have there. Dang. Got keys. Oh, not a headshot. There you go. Alright. Dang. Missing schools. Hey Leon. How you been? What? Why am I not playing 3? I'm gonna get to 3. I'm doing a Trilogy Run. I started with Nioh 1, beat that yesterday, and now I'm on Nioh 2. Then I'll do Nioh 3. Let's go, Leah. Oh, wow, Leah. Leon. Same to you. Dude. I showed his name and I was like, wait, that didn't sound right. I don't like Omnio magic stuff. You can do it here. If you're trying to get points, you get like a... Like this gives you ninja points, right? The ninja locks, but there's magus locks. that gives you magic points. And so you can use those points to buy any of these skills. And then the more you use magic, the more points you'll get. You can also use like a consumable buff. Oh, for the mission adept and stuff, you just gotta increase your proficiency. Use more magic till you get the proficiency level up. Wherever magic is, that's right here. Get your proficiency up with magic. It'll tell you the requirement for it. Whenever you highlight the mission that you're trying to do, it'll tell you get your proficiency to like 20,000 or something, which basically means use it more. Just like weapon proficiency, the more you use your weapon, the more points you get. But the more your level for it goes up. Like I've been using Tonfas, it's level 7 for me using it. Oh, for the mission? Oh, I have no idea what mission unlocks what. Just gotta progress the game. Not really much else you can do about that other than progress. So if you don't have it yet, just keep going. You can't miss it because it's a main mission. But yeah, because it's unmissable, I don't really pay attention to when it unlocks. You could probably Google it though. I don't think there's anything back here. So you have to complete all the main stuff? Nah. Just do the main missions as well. Until it unlocks. Because the game will tell you when you unlock the dojo mission. Like it'll say adept dojo unlocked or whatever. Whatever level you're at. Oh. Interesting grapple there. Just wouldn't die. What a throw. The arm on the Skaki. Throwing nuclear bombs. Those AoEs are massive. Those weren't normal fire bombs. How to unlock secret skills from the bosses. You just beat them up. There's a small chance they'll drop it. Oh, yep. It's one of the least liked systems in Nioh 2. You know, if you want like the hidden skills from... Like if you want like a hidden skill for your weapon, you just gotta farm that boss until they drop it. You love the highest hyper armor, the hatchet ones especially. Hatchet boys, especially. Killed by cat. The price tag is it's good boss practice. I guess. I agree, Leon. Poor Gaki. Made a poor life decision. All it takes is the one. Oh. Right. Gotta go around.
神聖なタタラ場に汚れる恐ろしやたたりがあるぞ
Really wish Team Ninja had patched not getting elemental. Fire takes another indeed. The good old fiery baptism. But yeah, I think it's intentional, especially the way that it's laid out in Nioh 3. There's like elemental damage reduction and elemental resistance that makes you immune to the buildup. And, you know, when that makes you just take less damage, and they're treated as separate entities. And I'm sure that's the case also in Nioh 2. It was just never specified in that way. Can't fight it without lightning subs. Honestly, at least for Nioh 2, I carry all the elemental stop talismans at all times. At least if I'm not currently actively running magic. guess I also need courage for better key recovery. Tonfa Gaming. Hey Panda. How you doing? Tonfa's just the best. Oh. Great. I just need to get more skills with it. I should have points now, actually. Tiger Punch is important. I can hold this point. I don't remember how early this opens. I really like this skill. Shades of Fire Armadillo. Easy. I'm right here. Easy. Nioh wants Tonfa sounds better. Sounds beefier. It does. And also, yeah, we basically decided Tonfa again in 3. I mean, I'm mostly fine with it because they never expanded on it. I expected them to add more gun Tonfa skills in 2. Because we only had Devastation and... What was the other one? Devastation and whatever other dumb move. So I was like, surely for 2 they're going to add some more gun Tonfa support. Like, it was understandable in 1 because... Yeah, these 2 Crimson Lotus. It was understandable in 1 because it was DLC. So like this interesting quirk of having like a special skills that work off of gun Tonfa, that's fine. But then Nioh 2, they did nothing else with it. It stayed the same. I actually felt weaker. I felt way weaker compared to 1. And in 3, just gun Tonfas don't exist. You hate to see it. It was already on life support in 2, and then they just pulled the plug in 3. What is this eye cancer? The Fire Armadillo? I'll have you know, it's called Peak. Ah yeah, Tiger Bite. What can I get Kusarigama-wise? Wait, he's dead, right? What can I get Kusarigama-wise? I really want Single Strike too. I think I'll wait for the dojo to open up. Why bother? Can't even get Deliverance. Wanna ask me what's up? I'll call you Nioh to lower the confusion that I'm having. But what's up, Nioh? I don't think I will. Show some item cancel action opening boxes. You can also open doors with it, right? I never do that. But I know it's a thing. Wait. Actually, let me save it for the boss. I was gonna be like, let me equip the water amulet so I can get some proficiency. And that mostly missed. Best soul core in the game acquired. So when you go to unlock skills for the weapon you use, you just unlock the moves with the fast attack and max range. I do like prioritize faster moves, but I tend to know what skills I want to use, and I don't bother picking up the skills I don't care to use. So like if there's a skill just like later on in the tree that I want, like I want Crimson Flurry, but I don't care so much about the skill. So until these two are available, I probably won't bother going up here. Like I don't care about foot sweep or anything, so I just save my points and wait. Yeah, I just whistle at Mujina's. Let's dive Yotara. Get courage to 15, and then I guess we can just go all in on Dex. Oh, did I get the key even? I think I did. Oops, you know what I forgot? Let's equip the best soul core in the game. Interestingly enough, I already had Mipon. Yeah, fists are very strong, especially versus humans. Once you know what you're doing well enough, just lock them out of doing anything. But that's true for all weapons, but Fist has it the easiest. Do I have shove? I don't remember. Ooh. Wait, that hit me? Oh. So much for the easy crusher. I can still get it. He somehow hit me. I'm gonna go for it. If only the camera didn't screw me over there. Whatever. That could have been a crusher title, but then the camera decided to freak out. Oh well. That's not the scam is so core. Scamp is so core is pretty funny. Going to crush on health organ with 2-set bonus. Maybe a craft a weapon at the blacksmith. I mean, nothing wrong with that. You have to use it too. I'm not sure about how to do it. I mean, Nioh 2 has a lot of options on what you could do to be really strong. The easiest one being like relying on soul cores. Like just now, I was just spamming soul cores. There's soul cores in the, I guess, Yokai shift, not doing anything else.
De, あやかしまで引き連れて何がしたいの？
俺が？俺はな、大空に輝くでっかいお天道様になるんだ。
とんだやましね。
要は誰にも負けんほど偉くなってやるってことだ。
私は一匹でも多くあやかしを借りたい。それだけ。
ちょっと待て。仲間になるのが嫌なら、ここは藤吉郎流。
どいて。
銭を払う。雇われてくれ。
こんなはした金で？
え？
とんだ勘違いね。今度会ったらあいつは殺すから。
おい、ちょっと。
Oh, you're talking about making Nioh 3 like Nioh 2? I thought you were talking the other way around. Hey there, Soul Prison. Good to see you. Dojo Novice. We can knock this one out real quick. Punch. Outplayed. What's up, Nioh? A question? Hold on, let me see. How strong would you say Aminomitari, the Brightest Guardian Spirit skill is? It's one of the better ones. It's one of the ones that humans don't block, so humans will always get hit by it. You can use it across the map and the tracking is really good. It does really good damage and build up. It's one of the better ones. Like there's no downside to using it. What if you could chat no weapons? What can I say? But yeah, it's one of the ones where if you have high untouched Omnio, you can just spam it so frequently. Because a lot of Guardian Spirits, they have like an animation, like a long animation. Bird is the one that doesn't. Or one of the ones that doesn't. And so because it's fast and spammable, and guarantees, like, not only is it unblockable and guarantees stagger versus Yokai, but it hits a really good AoE. So you don't have to worry about it landing, because it's like always gonna land. What do I think about Nioh 3? It's great. Yeah, the Sahaya one does 0 stagger, even versus humans, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't really use Sahaya. Oh, it's better versus humans. Because when they're like low on key or out of key, the flames are going to stagger them. So the flames themselves can 0 key combo humans while maintaining purity build up, which is really funny. You know, I just did the dojo, so I have more skills to play around with. Ozuki. What's that weird hit he does? 3 death rounds. Gozuki Cutter. No Gozuki Soul Core. I might have been robbed. Got flash attack now. That's great. No prescience yet, but that's fine. No heavenly chain yet. That's fine. Shall I just grab low kick? Better tingle strike. Whirlwind kick. No blade spin. We can get one level of Crimson Flurry. I'll wait. Alrighty, Nioh. That weird hit seems to be when he regenerates key or something. Yeah. Like, I know now to look out for it when he regenerates his key. I just don't know what it is. But it's gotten me killed. More than once. To the point that I am aware of it. Alrighty, Nioh. Dark Omens. I really want Kanagi, actually. Tonfa just doesn't feel complete without it. Or Heavenly Chain, actually. Okay, tips on getting wind up, or... The Wind Dragon? I'm not sure what the Wind Dragon is in this case. Oh, do you mean like the Lightning Dragon? Nuh-uh. It's on like a timer where it'll like magnetize towards the nearest enemy, or like an enemy you have to like block an enemy attack, or not just block, you have to get hit by an enemy and it'll trigger there too. But it's like strictly a defensive reactive Guardian Spirit. As for the rabbit, it drops lightning on the floor. And the main purpose behind that isn't to do damage or anything, but to build up lightning. It's like one of the most effective ways to apply the lightning status from a Guardian Spirit. Because even things that resist lightning a lot are going to get inflicted by it. You know, provided they stand over it enough. It's basically like a hazard field. Strictly meant for building up status. But yeah, I've tried to find other ways to make it work. The lightning dragon, because it's really strong. Like stun plus like the lightning damage. But yeah, it's just strictly reactive. That Kuzunoha. For combos, one of the interesting guardian spirits is the goat. It'll fire off a slow moving lightning, a ball of lightning. Like it doesn't do insane damage or anything, but it's just really fun to do combos with. So the way you can time the hits to line up. Just decided to try the first parts of Onimusha, turned out to have the same characters as Nioh. Yeah, they both take place in the same time setting. Like all of the characters in Nioh are like actual historical characters. And yeah, Onimusha's in that same time period. It's like one of the most romanticized and like written about time periods, at least in that area, that part of the world. Go blasted after the Tonfas grapple. It's really satisfying to do some combos with the goat. I'm trying to think what other ones. Like my favorite is Tengen Kujaku. I mentioned it before, but like easy confusion application, really high damage output, guaranteed hit on humans, also stagger. It'll stagger the humans, like they just can't block it, and then it gets stomached by it. So it's like really easy to like be doing a combo, and then use Tengen Guardian Spirit Skull at any point during that combo, and it comes out fast. Like it's one of the fastest things to come out, like Guardian Spirit Skull wise. It's just really hard to go wrong with that particular one. Oh. I found out the timer. I actually don't know the timer. Nuh-uh. I don't think I know about her buff, because that's like 5 times as strong. As the second, as the second strongest buff of that type. Beat the fire armadillo. Got killed in the cutscene, an explosion when it died. Yep. That's a very generous middle finger by the Team Ninja devs. By Itagaki himself. Like, oh, you beat the boss? No, you didn't. Go fight him again. The trick is to hold block. How to parry an attack there? For which enemy? Was it the monkey? Yeah, Marcia, one day you'll appreciate the greatness. You'll appreciate the hair they put on your chest by making you fight Armadillo again after you beat him. Because you didn't know the block, because the game doesn't tell you at all. So yeah, have fun. Up the invisibility of so hard. I mean, I'm pretty sure the stealth is like... just like really strong in the game. So I think that's normal. The goofiest thing about it is you can like, get a stealth just from doing titles. Just from increasing your titles. You can get like a... maybe higher. Which results in a lot of stuff just not seeing you. You forgot Kasari Gama exists in Nioh. It's pretty good. Go back and check the other side, actually. Does understand English very well. Ah, I see. Which in well, I don't know if I can. Yeah, I did get it. But yeah, I was wondering which enemies gave you trouble with the red attack. Found out we can Shidori a human. It's like a Yatagarasu to hit them while they're being juggled. Also funny interactions. Not really a guardian spirit skill, but Kuroka has like a similar effect. Though mostly Kuroka's a useless guardian spirit. Or not guardian spirit, but yokai ability. It is really good versus humans. They try to block it. It has a really high break value on each of the fireballs. So you can fire off those fireballs from Kuroka and start pressuring the human and make them block. And then they'll block the fireballs and lose all their ki by the time they reach. Dark Realms extend fireballs. They double the fireballs. I think double. Pretty sure double. But I actually enjoy being violated like this? Not really. You'll quickly learn most Ninja Gaiden fans don't even play Ninja Gaiden. They watch other people play. And then say dumb stuff. Like, oh, Armadillo's peak. The train boss is actually a wall destructor. The not train boss. Oh yeah, I guess the boss in the underground subway or whatever. It's actually a really well designed boss. You just don't understand. Rod and rope cutter. Corruption weapon acquired. Double the scampus, double the fun. Hey there, Luis. Death by Scampus.
そこの傘のあんた助けてくれ
Even better. Somebody tell Ryu about the dinosaurs. Iconic meme. Boss quality such a nosedive, energy guiding 2 compared to black, yeah. The philosophy changed pretty much. Or in the first one, they were meant to be like hard bosses for sure, but they weren't like spiteful kind of bosses. Like a lot of bosses feel very spiteful into. So is it better? Depends on who you ask. Ninja Gaiden 2 and Ninja Gaiden are, you know, the first one, Ninja Gaiden Sigma slash, you know, whatever. Black. But I think it's better. Like, just overall. Like, combat-wise, 2's better. Like, Black slash Sigma does everything better than 2. Everything else, anyway. One frame Alexei grabs, my favorite. Like, some people hate on it, or like plenty of people hate on it, but deliberate slice. But I like the town, or whatever, the city you explore. In the first game, it's one of my favorite things about it, actually. That could change on Master Ninja Martyr if you even go that far. But I do think Alexei is like one of the least obnoxious bosses. Like him and Genshin I can tolerate over a giant bone skeleton or Elizabeth or so on. Playing 2 black, then 4. I'd probably just recommend playing 4.
くぐり抜けた日々が懐かしい
Because it's a better entry point. The bosses are actually enjoyable. And it's not like obnoxious difficulty wise. Let's get on my shit. For kind of. You never imagine the little girl will be the final boss. Guess we're using corruption weapons for now. I must get one man backpedal. Our hard mode was the normal difficulty. That's funny. Huh. I guess I got the Kodama over here, huh? Well then. That was my first ever Nioh 2 run going. Pretty terribly. I keep getting one shot grabbed. Actually, I don't think I've died yet. Really one of the most difficult games of all time. Also, one second. Were you able to get your hands on the Hurricane packs? Nope. I played Ninja Gaiden a bit late. But I know about it. Apparently it was super strong. They took it off the shoals, that DLC with the intercept. But one second. One second. palaces. Oh. Alright, what a grab. Not having heavily chain sucks.
誓いを破るほど落ちぶれはせん。
Let's grab this guy. I think I'm good up here. That's fine. What ninjutsu can I learn actually? Deliberate slice there. We have one Arcana. We just need two more, or the other two. Been experimenting with the Kusatami Guard key pulse. We get Tonfa's Demon Fang and Split Flourish out of it consistently. Oh man, I wanted to practice doing stuff like that actually. I forgot who I was watching. They were like bolting boar into Spear Flourish. I thought that was so cool. Maybe it was other steps to it. I was like, I should definitely learn that kind of timing. But then I never got around to it. Maybe one day. Maybe when I get to Nioh 3, I'll start practicing text and stuff. Oh, right. It's not Nioh 1. I don't have the mash. Right. Really, they never. Oh, I agree. Right, you don't care. He just. It's like, oh, you're attacking? Let me just completely ignore that. Oh, right. Let me just completely ignore that. That's his best Ray Charles impression. He pretends he doesn't see that. I want to see Ippon there. I want to see Ippon over the wake up, but it didn't fire off. I don't think there's anything else over there. Gotta remember, flash attack is a different input. Like weapon switching in general is a different input. Did I miss one here? Oh, it's under. I see a Kodama on the minimap. Wait, where am I going? Came up this way to open a shortcut. Alright, Scampus there. We'll come back for that guy. We're gonna jump Yatsu with the gang. Probably put. Let me start by type. I should totally put bombs. Oh yeah, I never used the water amulet. What do I even want to learn magic-wise? Maybe I'll just head down this way. Talisman, lightning shot. Is Yasu the only boss with consistently with high boosting pose? You can also like Yokai shift to trigger it. As far as I know, you can do it with Kamai Tachi, but it's really tricky. And there's one other boss, I don't remember. But yeah, there aren't many you could do that with. And by aren't many, I mean there's like 2 or 3 you could do that with. But I'm pretty sure Kamai Tachi is one of them. I don't remember the name, but there's a Japanese player that went through all of the yokai in the game that you can do that with. Which is really convenient knowledge to have versus some of them, like Suiki. You could do that with. And just knowing stuff like that lets you be able to do like solid combos versus, because you get them to act exactly the way you want them to. Follow-ups. Right. But yeah, I don't know if there's a name for that tech particularly. Untouched ninjutsu with those loops. Oh yeah. Untouched ninjutsu and Untouched Nioh leads to some really funny interactions. That only really exists for Nioh 2 currently. I hope they have like empowered Omnia as like a set bonus or something, like a skill that you can get later on. Because there's a lot of good magic. Flying Source Talisman is in Nioh 2 codes. They probably just didn't want to deal with it. With how like busted he got in Nioh 1. Like Emerita absorption builds. They'd have to rework something to make it not silly. One thing I really would have liked to see come back was the Generation Talisman from Nioh 1. You do like lower physical damage, like lower melee damage, but you do way more key damage. That would be fun on like a mage that has empowered, like a ninja that has empowered, especially. That'd be kind of crazy. With how ninjutsu functions on out of key enemies, the feathers anyway. Bruh. There. Problem solved.
あの刀さえあれば砕くとは早まったかもなゴーさんよ
Good old bombs. Makes it reduce defense versus on sets. This is Tonfa. What? My press counter. Oh, the fact that you have reduced defense out of range, skeletons can proc it. Flying Bolt can also proc it. Flying Bolt also has her own like slowed enemy effect. The funniest thing that can proc it are yokai bullet, or not yokai bullets, but whenever you yokai shift, if you do like a charge attack, that can trigger ranged bonuses like that, like ranged effects. For whatever reason, they count. So if you have lower defense on a ranged attack, or lower movement on a ranged attack, and you like the hold input for any of the yokai forms, they can proc that. Which is very silly. Alrighty, my man. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good session. Weaker. Oh, all the Kodama. You know what? I've gotten good at this. What did you see? Oh yeah. I wanted to... I should probably grab the sneak attack. But it's at the very end game of Nioh 1. We're realizing, hey, I never learned this. It's kind of goofy. Yeah, item cancel assault. Yep, you can item cancel that. The animation's very quick. Oh, I'm out of points. What else can I grab? Just want to make my way down here. Ready to... Oh. Oh. There. Level up. That's fine, we can get that to 15 first. And then like level... Get rid of uncommon and belows. Kodama Bazaar, we can set these on auto buy. Suppose. Mounted Archer Gauntlets. Free block buff, the true melee. Yeah, with ultimate skill, especially with the purity weapon. Oh no, yeah, with the purity weapon. Because skill and purity, the key pulse on block, they stack. Those effects stack. It's pretty neat. It's fine. Alright. Let's go get our boys. It's gonna be the Tom and Jerry meme. Where Tom gets his cat friends. Was it this cave? I don't remember. Yes. I somehow messed it up. Hold on. Wrong input. Ambulance coming. PTSD of an OT. So many people have problems with Yatsu. Meanwhile, I always thought Nioh was the harder boss of the first region. But then listening to everyone else's opinion. Not everyone, but like the majority. Apparently Yatsu is just way harder. Maybe because of snakes? I'm not sure what it is, honestly. But yeah, I just always find Nioh more threatening. Probably because I play very aggressive. It feels like he has a lot of measures to combat that. Or he's built in a way where it's not really easy to just do that. You're faltered by the snakes interrupting you. I should definitely have. Yeah, you can grapple him, then yokai shift, and then grapple him again. If I had the Maeda clan, this fight would be over pretty much. Really? tried to free Yasuo either. I wonder if I can kill the sea snakes. Hold on. Nice. Nice. Also, one bomb does that. It's kind of funny. I ain't as fun as Oda. Oh, I thought it'd be more for the guardian spirits.
お主名は無名ソハヤの若い衆はわしをそう呼んだ。あやかしの女と出会ったあの日まではわしはあやかしを滅ぼすソハヤの刀を打ち砕きそれまでの名も捨てた。刀の与える不死の魂なぞ生死共に誓ったは人妖が融和して暮らせるよう霊石を集めよこしまな者の悪用を防ぐはその誓いを果たすため。すぐに美濃を離れよ。終わりに向かえ。
Yeah. You can make those protection pulls by yourself. And just protection with certain setups is insane. Like protection buff with the Honda clan, where you're taking half damage, makes the protection buff last twice as long in total.
Oh! 父さん様ダメだったか急ごうこっちだ
買った分後で払ってもらう。
The dialogue when he screams? I actually haven't heard any dialogue Or I haven't heard much. I've heard Nioh Tengu, which sounds very strange. And then I've heard like Takechiro speak. How much Tokugawa aren't I? Oh. Tokugawa's probably fine. Kakizaki got like super buffed in Nioh 3. Backstab damage is cool. Did you know backstab damage applies to all damage? Not just melee, so if you're doing a mage build. Back attack's one of the best ways to buff your damage. Hey Tetiago, how you doing? Maybe an ninjutsu power or something. Yeah, Tokugawa's probably fine. I don't care that much. Bomb damage. I've always wanted to make a bomb build. I've just never really committed. Like, I've put together pieces before. Like, make one actually work. The search. Someone discovered the clan bonus. I was like, what? This is so OP. Yeah, yeah.
言っておくけど、慣れ合うつもりはないから。逮捕終わらせましょう。
Oh yeah, goofy corruption weapons. I need to replace with purity immediately. Right. Don't underestimate the one that gives you 30 luck. Shuffling wise, where's the next one? Arcana Fire up here. Grab that one. Oh, we could have grabbed water. It was right there. Whatever. Wow, Lion is just so dumb. Guaranteed a new game anyway. Status application pretty much. Oh, okay, that's cool. that's a lot of damage. Well, element lions, yep, that's the goal. I was also gonna use Tokuchiro's Guardian Spirit for purity. Oh, if I wasn't blocking, I would've got hit by the Will Monk and then killed by the Yoki. Triple elements of Reapers? Nah.
役に立つのね。
I'm much harder to pull off. This gets even better with Kanagi, where you can just cancel it instead of having to commit to the whole animation. I should probably get shortened out of key. I doubt any accessory I have has that. Yeah. Auto life recovery. I'll grab that. Tonfa upgrade, we take those. I think it can be. I want him to get away from the fire. There you go. Yeah, fine. Let me get rid of this.
こいつら。ありがとう。助かった。
I did nothing, Mumia. hold it. Different game. I went to mashing it like it was Nioh
これ
1.
でおしまいね。
Nice. Let's grab fire. Then put it on that one. The next time we get a point, we'll grab the water arcana. Greedy Hunter, the search. Sure, let's do the search. It's funny, I don't mind grabbing Kodamas optionally. But what's the point of the stage? I care less about it. Like, oh, this stage sucks. Blood Spider Blade. Oh, really? I missed the first Kodama actually, or Sudama. Guys up here. Key consumption. Actually not a bad inheritable. Hey Alberta. Nioh 2 is indeed the game. Gives an Odachi. I might just swap over to Tokichira's Guardian Spirit actually. I'll take those. And this, or it's the fleet foot action. How far down is that? It's like down here, isn't it? Devastation, prescience. I really want this. Where is fleet foot? Oh, up there. Yeah. Nowhere near it. I think it's like one of the last skills. You can grab. You bound over this. Monster archer. Yeah, I agree. Fleetfoot's one of my favorite. They actually buffed it in 3 so that it does damage also, which is kind of insane. But it makes me like it even more. So I just like Fleetfoot over like normal map navigation whenever I get it. And then just the Nioh 3, I just spam it even in combat. Fleetfoot. Yeah, so Yoshi's tonight, just as hard as I remember. Alrighty, Shiki, have a good one. Yoshi's one of my least liked bosses. A lot of people like to praise him to the moon and back. But I have the opposite opinion. Fleetfoot. It's a really funny dash move. So I use it all the time. Yeah, I don't even mind the confusion bit, but like my main build is a fire-based build. And that build just does nothing. And there's no real reason as to why he's immune to elements. So any kind of elemental build you're doing just gets stuffed. That's even before thinking about confusion. So he just feels bad on principle. Like elements already get screwed over pretty bad. Because corruption and purity exists, so most people ignore like fire, lightning, whatever. think he has a better fight. Even with the war crimes he commits with that bomb he throws. That leaves a lingering fire AoE that ticks way too high. Split staff. Whitebone Spirit Tonfa. We just had one of you. Sure, let's level another one. Sure, let's try split staff for a bit. Paralysis is so cool. I think I'd rather stick with Sarigama though. Some changing ways. Yeah, it's really good for applying status, especially paralysis. But so is Kusarigama. And Kusarigama has Winter's Dawn, which I want to use. At least for now. Maybe I'll change my mind. We'll see how bad the key usage is, because I don't remember. Oh, snake. Whoa. Let's see. I do like the key recovery speed. But purity on strong attack. Also, Monkey Guardian Spirit's pretty great. New game key? Yeah. If you haven't used Monkey Guardian Spirit, it's pretty good versus humans. it'll hit them like 3 times, and each one stuns them. Each one does hit stun, and they don't dodge. Let's keep it. Spun. This one. Anything else interesting I could put on? Not really. I won't like Yamanba. She'll be on Imagawa's map. Snake in my juggler. Snake plus monkey's pretty good. Because monkey will stun them, so the human just gets absolutely ran over by the snake. I've used that before, kind of extensively. Also, 1 second. Let's see. Oh, I should probably level up, huh? Rokugezo plus Aberrant. Rokugezo plus Aberrant plus Akala. The Akala Grace. Trying to think, do I want to bother with this? The answer is not really. There really isn't much that I want to grab. Besides like the elemental stop talismans. Oh, I agree. Easy confusion. Yay, we did it. I want to see hostile to any other yokai. Does he just hang out here? Like, can this Gaki hit him? Conducting a little science. Oh, okay. They are still hostile. Oof. They've been able to turn that guy into a follower for the rest of the map if you save him from the Inki. Oh, that's the guy not targeting you, Steven. Good question. Oh yeah, for this map I can just skip to the end, I think. Now only B is like a static number. Nothing can really change that. I mean, you can have like status augmentation. Right. That's about it. Oh yeah, there's also funny grapple interactions with paralysis. Or funny interactions with paralysis. I'm just not remembering. Look, if you paralyze a yokai as they're doing their, get key back animation, and you stop that, you can reset their state back into a grapple one. That works for all yokai, or anything that has like a animation for getting a key back. I think there's a few exceptions there. Not a no death run, but first region with 0 deaths. So did Yokai shift? Oh, the bugged evasion attacks. Oh yeah, I forgot about those too. Here, recovery speed. How much is plus 5 key really? How much key do I have? 1000 key. Plus 5 key does nothing. Whopping plus 5 key. Not that life does more. I mean, might as well. Alright.
終わりはここ美濃から南に下ったとこにある織田家の国だ。当主は信長様。最近勢力を伸ばしている新鋭の若い大名らしい。しかしな、この信長様はうつけだって噂もある。まあどっちにしろ道三様が娘を預けるほどの男だ。物おじしても始まらん。行こう、秀の字。美濃より落ち延びてまいりました。商人の藤吉郎と申します。隣は仲間の秀千代。この度は拝謁をお許しください。誠に恐悦にございます。
うぬは汎用か。よく顔を見せよ。初めて見る光じゃ面白い。お主ら二人、今日からこの信長の客となれ。
おわからい、感謝いたします。おい、
して父の最後はいかようであった。マムシらしゅう毒をまき散らし立派に行かれたのであろうな。
I guess I can grab Lightning Stop Talisman for Imagawa. I guess I could passively level. Oh, Omio that way. Work. bit. Grab life steal? Nah. I used to run life steal a lot actually. Put that there. Oh. Whoa, whoa. The last element. Now we have all the elements on Tonfa. Double snakes. Yeah, those are the only sources. In Nioh 1, it was just that talisman that could do it. In Nioh 2, they added the burst counters.
この信長に命を預けよ。狙うは敵の大将義元の首。続け。敵は何？敵だ！死にたいやつは前に出ろ！槍のまたさが相手だ！この山を越えりゃ今川の本陣の近くに出られるんだが、あやかしが救ってていけそうにねえ。お前も死にたくねえならやめておけ。この山
Backflips.
なんだお前。
You got some nerve. Backflipping like that.
尻尾巻いてに
So Ninja 4 is actually cool. What do you mean actually? Of course it is. My personal action game of the year. Last year's anyway. Back football mode and opportunist. That's a bucket list. There's gotta be a good setup for it. Maybe a really slow red attack. Right, I should have this going, even if I'm not actively using the resist. I was able to get the deluxe version for a good discount. But actually I meant I never played any of those before. It's very beginner friendly. Yep. I would recommend anybody play that one first, just because it is like the friendliest to beginners. And then if you like that, go back and check out the older ones. I would argue 4 might just be the best overall, but I didn't grow up with the series, so I'm sure there would be some extremely opposing reactions to that sentiment. I think it might work against the Story Dojo boss. Yep, that's a good one. At least the kind of thing I was thinking of. Actually, no, let's not go all the way down that way. We can just go back this way and grab the Kodama. There we go. Let's see, if he gets up and you paralyze him as he's getting up, he goes right back down. You can grapple him again. You can technically loop that. Come back to Nioh 2 and try to get used to non-parry and start input responses. Nioh 3 does have fast input response for combos. Yeah, the responsiveness for Nioh 3 is like noticeably better. Because I make inputs by mistake pretty often. Then it's getting up, paralyze him. Dang, too slow. to too. I mean, that's what I ended up doing. Playing Monster Hunter. Just finished Diana since she's got some crazy skills. Iana is very, very strong. Her ability to delim enemies is very high. To the point I think she has the easiest mission of the ladies. That sounds like a plan, Chris. Because yeah, after playing Monster Hunter for like a month and then coming back, I actually feel like I can change my approach to a few things. The mission before this one, the Ruler of Fire and all the mines. Oh, yeah, Zidonius sucks. Zidonius is one of my most hated bosses. He's not even the worst boss. Yeah, you're not supposed to see the mines. You're supposed to just run over them and die. As they're hidden in the snow and they're not properly marked for you, the player, to know what's where. So just keep your guard up. Enhanced damage on paralyzed enemies. I mean, there's like there's like the accessory roll that exists like it does for poison, or it's like plus 20% damage that you can like force on yourself. And then there's like the Odachi blade that's like 40% also by itself. But if you don't want to use Odachi, I want to say the paralysis state counts as an out of key state. I could be wrong. I'd have to double check on that. Other than that, I'd say load up on like backstab damage and get behind the target. Full lumber shot from the back. That'll work. I want to see how high or how far paralysis can be pushed in Nioh 3. Because there's some tonfas you can find early game that have like plus 55 imbued to it. Yurusanzo. Hey Kebab. Welcome to the Wait On DLC. It was the same thing for Nioh 2. Does 57 Tonfa still exist? They do, actually. Maybe they were removed in like a later, or like one of the most recent patches since I played. The highest initial blade. It's capped at that point. Take a heavy attack and get paralyzed multiple times, so water swords. I had a process build in the depths, and I could reliably chain paralyze like 5-6 times, and so on. Yeah, they must be really bad. No, Nioh 3 is fine. The bad thing is like Nioh 2 fans being shocked and appalled. It doesn't compete with the fully fleshed out, fully complete edition of Nioh 2 that has all the DLC. Whereas Nioh 3 just came out the other month ago. Like I know more than one person that sped through Nioh 3 expecting there to be higher new game pluses, like Nioh 2. I was like, no, that's not how that works. That's not how that ever worked. But it's been easy to identify people that have started with like Nioh 2 Complete Edition, with how they talk about that in comparison to Nioh 3. Nioh 2 fans still can't get Nioh 2. No, just someone came in and mentioned there's no abyss or anything like that, and it's like, yeah, that's how it's been since Nioh 1. Gotta wait on the DLC. It's also why I recommend for people to wait until the DLC. Nioh 2 base game versus Nioh 3 base game. Nioh 3 clears it very easily. Nioh 2's base game, especially the New Game Plus. Like, Nioh 2's New Game Plus, to this day, is still considered a victory lap. It's so easy and brain dead. They never even tried to fix that. But what they did was they made Dream of the Demon, New Game Plus Plus, way harder. So they managed to fix that concern with the DLC and stuff. But launch Nioh 2 was awful. It didn't even have any challenge missions. The final region in Nioh 2 had 3 missions. You had the mission where you fought William, the mission where you fought Otakamaru, and then the mission where you find William's son, that side mission. That was it. That was your end game. You didn't have any other content after that. There were no challenge maps. There was no Saito at the launch of Nioh 2. Those all came as like downloadable content. So Nioh 2 was in like really rough shape when it came out. Way worse state than Nioh 3. Nioh 3 is fine. Nioh 3 is great by comparison. But not many people played Nioh 2 at launch. At least compared to the people that played the complete edition. that has all the DLC and all the bells and whistles. That's their only reference point. So when they make the comparison in Nioh 3, as if it's supposed to compete with the game that has all the DLC out, it's always pretty wacky to me. I never really know what to say to them. Like you know, you're comparing a fully fleshed out product with one that just came out. Where are you going? Actually, I could have did Wild Lions. Scrolls were not at launch either. Yep. Scrolls were also not at launch. People really overestimate like Nioh 2's launch. Like Nioh 2 was very barren. I am not kidding with how barren Nioh 2's launch was. I was very disappointed with it. But I knew the DLC was coming. And I knew how well they did with the DLC for Nioh 1, which completely surpassed my expectations. So I had confidence they were going to fix up Nioh 2, and they did. To the point where I think overall it's the better game compared to Nioh 1. But it wasn't like that at launch. How do you even do a best floors in an open field game? What do you mean? The same way you do Crucible stuff. It's like asking how do you do the Crucible dungeons in Nioh 3? You just go there. you just go there. The Crucible is literally like the Underworld or the Abyss, just based off the naming sense. Oh, thematically. So having an in-game version is literally just go to the post-game dungeon. But yeah, while I think Nioh 2 is like the best currently, my favorite is Nioh 1. A big part of that is William. Thiago does indeed speak the truth. Down you go. Wait. What did he... I guess he landed. Huh. Well, I expected more damage. Which DLC? I'm pretty sure Penance came before... It either came after DLC 1... Oh. Oh. Run away. I'm pretty sure it came... slightly before DLC 1 or after DLC 1, but it came before the Underworld. Oh, I'm not really a combo guy. Like, I can do combos. But if you're asking what makes Nioh 1 more appealing than 2, it's the speed. It's how fast I can move. That makes it a way more satisfying game to play. I mean, there's other reasons. But a big component is the speed. Because ultimately, I like... Zoom in. Someone was rolling affixes on Katana. I don't think it's possible to have multiple pluses displayed Like, I think the highest you get is like AAA plus. I don't think AAA plus 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 exists. Like, that's just not a thing. Like the music from Nioh 1. The music from Nioh 1 is very awesome. It was in Nioh. I've never seen AAA triple plus. I've seen AAA plus. And like AAA, or not AAA plus, but double A plus. I've seen double A plus. And I have seen AAA, but I think that's in Nioh 2. It was like you get like AAA on like something goofy on your accessory. I'm trying to think if anything rolls AAA. Oh, I was like, who is that? That's the angry Mujina. Never seen more than AAA plus? Yeah, I've never seen more than AAA plus. But yeah, Nioh 1's music. The music, the stages are just way better. The presentation's way better. William's a way more interesting protagonist. The story is way more interesting, honestly. And then like the build variety is just way better. Like Nioh 2's build variety is pretty bad at the end game. Like if you want to roll like an optimal build, not even optimal, but like just like a good build, you want to have like Susanoo on pretty much every single build because versatility is insane. You'd be neglecting 70% damage bonus, or is it 60? I think it's 60% damage bonus. You'd be like leaving 60% extra damage on the table by not getting it. And his closest competitor is like 15 to 20%. It's like when the top option is like 3 times better than the second place. Variety ceases to exist. You're just skipping yourself on purpose to not roll something meta. It's crazy how the slightest crumb of Hide's personal story died early game with Yoshitatsu. Yeah. Yeah. Can't play Nioh 1. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Sorry, Gamma living weapon is busted. Living weapon in general is busted. Odashi living weapon is insane. Like living weapon in general is very silly. I guess your mom was like this lightning or something. Cause I got that in one go. Wonder what kind of in-game builds Nioh 3 will give us. Good question. Hope it's better than 2's. Because I can complain a lot about 2's. That's the other thing. I have like a lot more grievances with 2 that I don't quite have with like 3 or 1 especially. That's why while I say it's the best, I say my favorite is 1. Build living weapon with misstance. Roll 1 plus extractions, too much fun. There's some really goofy, some really fun ways to play living weapon in 1. My main grievance with living weapon is that you're stuck in mid-stance Which I'm glad Living Artifact lets you just do any stance. Like, sure, it's nowhere near as broken. At least not at the moment. I think we have so many options for builds. Okay. I guess you'd have to like explain what. First, we'd have to do at a minimum. Pretty much any build variety that's in Nioh 2 already exists in 1. Like the elemental builds, Watatsumi, Take Mikaizuchi, whatever. Those already exist in Nioh 1. So a lot of like the quote unquote unique builds that you can have in Nioh 2 already exist in Nioh 1, like as a baseline. But then Nioh 1 has more builds on top of that. Versus Nioh 2, like I said, for the most part, if you want to make a good build, you're stuck in Susanoo prison because versatility is insane. And that kills variety. Because what other 6-piece do you use that you can go, you know what, this is going to work for my melee build. This is going to be competitive with, or this is worth using over Susanoo. Nioh 1's buff stacking. That's the other thing. Nioh 1 has buff stacking. So you don't even have to even try to go like super meta. Like there are some meta sets, but you don't have to do that. You can just stack attack buffs and destroy everything. Like you don't have to even try that hard. You can just make whatever fun build and it'll work perfectly well. You only need to hyper optimize if you want to one-shot stuff. Omni Austerity was a huge mistake. Oh yeah, Brick Breaker. That also, Brick Breaker. But not Graces or set. I mean, then what's a good example of a unique build? I guess. I love the cutscene with Nobunaga renaming the duo. I thought it's pretty neat too. Why am I going this way? Actually. We don't need to be going this way. Yeah, Marcia, I'm not saying there isn't options. I'm strictly comparing to, like, you know, the other Niohs. In this case, Nioh 1. And the thing is, if you're doing like a key damage build, or you're doing like a, all of those builds would be enhanced with Susanoo. Like you could do like 30% extra key damage, sure, but even without like going to Niggy, Midnight, what is it, Midnight Flutist? Even without like stacking those two, even just running the Niggy, you can still just fit Susanoo in there and still have over 100% extra key damage. And like the difference between going like 100% key damage and like 120% key damage because you're rocking Moonlight Flutist for its other bonus or whatever, that's not going to compare to the huge damage bonus from Susanoo that you could have. Same for a melee key reduction set. Especially at the end game, key consumption starts to not exist, especially with like Ultimate Courage. Like there are multiple ways to just completely ignore, like even having to key pulse at the end game. So you could build around melee key consumption, and I have a build that does almost, what is it? It's like 80% almost 90% maybe key consumption reduction, and it's really fun to like spam water sword forever. But then it does no damage, unlike the deaths. Then what I'm saying is you could do all of that stuff in Nioh 2 also, or in Nioh 1 also. But the thing is, Nioh 1 has more viable builds. More interesting and more viable builds. Because at a baseline, like Nioh 1 has all of that stuff too. You can do like a key consumption build in Nioh 1. You could do a key damage build in Nioh 1. You could do a key damage build earlier in Nioh 1 because of the strategist set. There's actually more than one set that focuses on key damage early game in Nioh 1. So you can even have like a key damage build going by like the second or third region in Nioh 1. And then you can just keep going with that. Focus on Earth Element, which doubles your key damage for whatever reason. Like Purity's a 50% key damage boost in Nioh 2. Earth is a 100% key damage boost for whatever ungodly reason in Nioh 1. So if you specialize in Earth and like run like a key damage set, you can have some really goofy results. But yeah, when I'm criticizing Nioh 2's build variety, it's done through that lens. I'm not saying Nioh 2 doesn't have builds or something crazy like that, because I make plenty of like silly builds. But the big problem with it, and it's like you just said, it doesn't work in the end game. It doesn't work well in the devs. It is a huge struggle. Like I can brute force those builds to work, but not because they work. It's because like I'm good enough at the game to make them work through brute forcing. Meanwhile, Nioh 1 doesn't have that problem. You don't have to try that hard to get to like floor 999 of the death or the abyss. You can make any goofy build work. And I like hit a wall where, oh, this build is very unfun. But then in Nioh 2, that happens, and it feels bad. Like if you're running an elemental build, like I have a fire-based build. Imagine the fun it is to run into like Yoshitsune, who takes no damage, no elemental damage. Like, oh, your build suddenly no longer works because the game arbitrarily said it doesn't. That feels bad. But like any of the bosses that are immune to status build up, or take dramatically reduced damage, like globally, because why not? What about a build where you have 100% running speed on range aim? I've seen somebody do that. I forgot who posted that, but somebody like glitched a bow into every slot, and they just zoomed around, and it was the goofiest thing. But yeah, Marcia, that's the biggest problem right there. Like, you mean I can make any fun build that I want, but it suddenly stops working when I get to a certain point in the game? That feels great. I feel like I didn't waste time at all farming for this set, making this build, only for it to just completely fall apart at the depths. Hit floor 10, and suddenly you can't progress. Like, that's not how a game like this should work. Especially when you put in the time to make the build. But yeah, that's why my criticism is there. Because again, it's not that Nioh 2 doesn't have variety. It's just the number of viable things become very minimal. to the point where you wanna or you like need to run Susanoo with whatever 7-piece, or like you have to run Oyamatsumi because you can't survive. There's a Kodama somewhere out there. But 20, 60, 30. I mean, like I said, builds can fall apart by 410 once you start hitting double bosses. Like the first 5 floors of the deaths are like a pushover. The first 10 even, not that bad. The first 5 hardly feel that different from like floor 108 from the underworld. Plus one rock solid versus Ame. That's a secondary complementing. Depends on playstyle. Like if I had to pick, I'd pick rock solid. Just because it's the funnier set. You can build funny things into it. Like we discussed, Rokugezo and Aberrant Soldier plus Akala is really funny. Also, like blocking with the Purity weapon and then like triggering Shockwave, that will increase the stacks of Rock Solid. Because why not? Okay, the Kodama is not here. Let me go. I ain't a believer in evasion attacks. I mean, I'm a spear user. Of course I'm a believer in evasion attacks. I guess it's possible I found all the Kodama and I just didn't notice the message. I'm gonna hit up the shrine after this. Because I got this guy. Normally that's the one I miss. Interesting. Might be in the forest, actually. I don't think you can finish Ninja Gaiden 2 tonight. Because you haven't even found one of the funnest bosses. You haven't done the staircase yet. That's before that fun boss. And those will take a while. You haven't fought Marbus a second time as Ryu. That enjoyable boss fight. Oh, it's this guy. That was the last one. Dang. Okay, now we can fight Imagawa, finally. Currently rocking Susanoo Tsukiyomi. Yeah, my go-to magic set is Tsukiyomi and Ginmei. With Untouched, like, inherited everywhere. Just to maximize my spell spammage. And I like using hatchets. Because it lets me like be mid range, and hatchets have a whole lot of like item cancels. Like they're mostly item cancels. Like maybe 10% of the hatchet skills you can't item cancel. It's kind of insane. Mujina's still walking around looking for me. Oh, buddy, you have 0 key there. Want to explain how you did any of that? What is that hyper armor, brother? Alright, I have lightning stop. But I can't block that. Amagawa's hyper armor must be studied. I forgot how bad it could get. It's like I'm fighting an axe user. Hey, Momiji, how you doing? So one of those opportunists after he kicks you. I mean, opportunist is pretty instant, so I would imagine so. I can't think of many situations where you can't really just opportunist them.
すげえぞ秀の字。吉本ってのは東海道一の大物なんだ。聞こえるか？4万の軍勢が逃げてくぞ。
マムシどもが目をかけた理由はこれであるか。
Who gets so?
い。
藤吉郎、教場へ急ぎなさい。
氷のような女だな。
ご活躍だと聞いています。兄をよろしくお支えください。
Scampus. Bought Yamagawa in school last night. He chained unsuccessful back-to-back punish the Prouds. Just straight up cheating. Yeah. That's the other goofy thing. The humans cheat so much in this game. Wait, let's see. Dojo? You know, I never did these two missions, huh? Let's just knock them out.
始めてくれ。
Hard mission. Look like the jankiest 1v1 ever, I can imagine. Let's tackle this one too. Oh yeah, they make you fight a Gaki here. With a sword, you can't change your equipment. Rows of feathers. Makes someone being absolutely upset that they had to use a sword here. Katana with no skills. Gross. I don't even think you have buffs. Yeah, you don't. Hard fight. Let's go. Katana is a wiffle bat. A wiffle bat.
いらっしゃい。
Forge. Let's just take apart all the armor. Actually, Golden Boy. I do want to try using lightning damage. I feel like that'd be a pain. Let me go here and buy some demon horns.
役立てる。
Yeah.
いらっしゃい。
White rarity. There we go. Let me try another one. Gross. Also gross. What? Game just hates me. One more try. Hey. The power of one more. Oh. Whoa. Try a few more times then. Nice. Bois. That one's better actually. Matchlock. Do I have a better Tonfa? Not really. I have a better Kusarigama. Oh. Well then. Nioh gamble stream. Don't really have the luck to be a gambler. There. Gambler's prayer. Never fails. Alright. We finally upgraded our armor. Because Imagawa did like a whole bunch of damage today. That's because I was still rocking level 1 armor. Oh, what a dodge. Sometimes I wish I could jump in Nioh too. Whoa, he survived. Crazy. Huh. What level is this gun? Axe guy? Yeah, he likes to do Titanic strength out of nowhere pretty frequently. Infinite backflips on a coordinate ninja? That's not a bug, that's a feature. He wants to show you his footwork before you take him out. I guess he's on his hands because backflip, handiwork. Like the Nausicaa humans that use ground quake when being hit? Yeah. It's always scary when the AI responds with a crazy hyper armor. Crazy hyper armor skill like ground quake or Titanic strength. I need to flex. One thing I liked about Kazan was that the rematches with bosses had different movesets. Kazan did a whole bunch of stuff well. But yeah, refighting the bosses, not only did they have like a unique look. I mean, the closest to like a clone you got was the brothers with the cool crossbow, whatever weapon. Crossbow anchor thing or whatever. But they look different and it had sweet movesets. Greatest third-person shooter, Nioh 2. Out of ammo.
これ以上霊石に飲み込まれるようであれば止めねばなるまい。差し違えようとも。
Hey Falco, how you doing? Are Tonfa my favorite to start with in this game? If I'm trying to do a whole bunch of damage, sure. Because of the way the Arcana system works, you just put an element on every single Wild Lions. So have it on low, on mid, on high. Each element, and then I have Monkey for purity on strong attacks, and Tonfa does like 5 attacks on low stance with the strong attack string. So if I just want to do a whole bunch of damage for no reason, Tonfas are the go-to. I'm doing alright. Finished Nioh 1 yesterday. I'm making our way through Nioh 2. So far so good. We're partway into Region 2 now. Sitting on a whopping 0 deaths. At least for now. Which is further than I expected to go. I expected to fall in a hole or something by now. But so far it's a deathless run, until it's not. Toxic Slime. Actually rare soul core. Gravity is very persistent, it will take you when you least expect it. True. Death, taxes, gravity. Oh, that Earl took a while to get there. See, now I just feel bad. That guy was minding his business. Bigger snake. Okay, the bigger snake was did no damage. Does Demon Dance get a tune? Nuh-uh. At least as far as I know, Demon Dance doesn't interact at all with it. Like, I recall trying to it, and just nothing happens. Maybe it interacts with other Arcana. But yeah, one Wild Lion, he's got the lightning. Oh, wow, what a jerk. But yeah, one Wild Lion. Dang, I tried to do the strong attack string. There. And then that's fire. And he died, but that would have been water. And then it's a corruption weapon. So then I could just beat them up with normal attacks. So apply corruption after to keep confusion going. It's very silly. Another Demon Fang? Yeah. Oh, Umbrella. Amazing, actually, since I'm doing paralysis. Guess it's a sign to focus a little bit harder on it. Oh, I don't have any. Whoa, where did that guy come from? Huh. Man, I was gonna do some paralysis memory.
出奔なさり、帰参のために誰よりも働く。世話しないお方。私が支えて差し上げなくては。
Animal bonus on electrified enemy. I got 2 toxic slimes. Interesting. Was there? Yeah, there was one of those guys somewhere. I don't even remember one being that close, actually. So the whole thing caught me off guard. Time for this stage.
おう、またさ。ここで何を？
知れたこと。勝家殿の力を借りて城を建て、信長様に献上するのよ。
というわけだ、猿。抜け駆けは許さんぞ。何笑うとるんじゃ、猿。
He's Perry the Weasel. It's a shame they didn't make more like more yokai in general. At least until Nioh 3, I guess.
俺を探してる
Even
っ
then, that's just
て
the
侍はお前か。
ご挨拶だな。お前がコロッカ。ようやく見つけたぞ。
俺らの力を借りようった物好きな人間もいたもんだ。
Alright. This stage is a great place to die, I think. With a close proximity to the water. Taking a break and then going to the Relink mines. Gotta max that raccoon. Like I'm doing this the hard way. I mean, play what you like, I say. Easy, hard, doesn't matter. I also need to get back to Relink. I was gonna play it like this weekend, but then stuff came up. So I think next weekend for sure though. I kind of forgot he does that. Dang. Ew. Okay, you need to max every weapon to get max stats for the characters. It'd be an issue if farming crystals wasn't time consuming. True. I remember doing the farming grind with my buddy. I think we killed a whole bunch of slimes. That was like the meta back then. It's probably better farms. I'm pretty sure that's what we did. Okay. Tengu mask. Let me just double check real quick if I didn't miss any other Kodama.
し悪魔ですあやかしであります
Actually, I did forget the Scampus though. Let me go back and grab him. But I do feel like there was another, not Scampus, but Kodama. Maxing Rackham for having a range DPS as they make farming stuff easier. Kinda just wanna get through him so he can play Zeta. Zeta's pretty great. I'm thinking of like a melee character to play. It's probably gonna be Yoda. I mean, it could also be Zeta. Because I do like spears. But might just be Yoda or Lancelot. Probably Yoda. Man, you can deal with that. Yeah, Yoda just has a really crazy hit. I feel like there's so much you can do with them. I think I'm just gonna try out all the new ones, all the new characters to see who I like. Like, I definitely think I'm gonna play Galanza. But also Mag. Video? Don't know how to pronounce the name, actually. We'll see. Oh, some interesting lag there. These systems, I'm not really interested in. Funny enough. Gotta be careful with these multiple enemy encounters. Down he goes. One second. Big Lanza might be a more fun version. Maybe. But I mostly just want to play him because I like his character. I'm having a spear helps. Yeesh. Let's back away. But him having a spear helps. Gonna be mad if she's another perfect attacker. Oh, I'm pretty sure there was one under the bridge. Like a troll. Oh no, there is. Wait a minute, I totally didn't see her. Our head's protected. Interesting. Torch Spirit, very nice. Also, am I missing anything? I want to say no. Oh. Pick this guy. Martial arts adept. Right, I think you drop down. You get this guy. Then I thought there was a scampus over here, but I guess not. Oh, never mind. Double scampus. It'd be great when I get my next set of skills. It should be after the stage. I forgot about that guy too. I remember too late. True. I mean, I don't really see the problem with that. Cause I played a fair bit of Repelling. I don't really. I enjoyed blowing myself up. I'm a simple man. Oh, 1 second. Have I done Lucidus? I've dueled him. With the buddy. forgot what I was farming off of, or what we were going for. Like a gamma sigil or something. Hey, Tonfa? How you doing? So I don't even remember what it does. I don't even remember much of the Lucilis fight. Outside, there's a bunch of AoEs at the start. And he's got some DPS checks. And he's got some kind of puzzle, or some kind of gimmick with colors, like matching colors or something. Which I never bothered to learn. My buddy figured it out, and he did it. I just ignored it. It was great. Doing well, that's good. I go to Nioh pretty well. We cleared Nioh 1 yesterday. Now we're making our way through Nioh 2.
砦を直すのにうってつけのやつがいたんだが、今や俺も手に負えんくらい凶暴になっちまった。森の奥にいるのは確かだが、怪我したくなきゃ近寄んねえことだ。森
Legendary girl, indeed. Mr. Ninja Gaiden streams. I'm gonna get back to doing some Ninja Gaiden stuff in the future. Gamma's damage cap plus shield. If you get everything, if you get it to 15. Average damage cap to triangle and square. Wait, that's damage cap skills. Right. So maybe I wasn't farming. Damn, I think my buddy was. So I don't think I cared for. Yep, come below, like what I'm doing now. This kind of streams are pretty feet. Well, thank you. But yeah, I do have plans on getting back to it. Yeah, but I never care for shields if I can just play better. Like, to me the answer is just play better. Yeah, I'm hyped for the Wolong 2 news. Or Wolong 2 game. Because that news caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting any kind of game announcements actually. When Nioh 3 having just came out. know, I'm dumb. I didn't grab the Kodama like I intended. Oh, time to go back. Wait, where am I? Why somehow... You thought it was gonna be a different Three Kingdoms game? Yeah, very out of the blue. A surprise, but a welcome win. Yeah, it's gonna be Nioh 3 DLC. I'm definitely missing one, at least. So where would that one be? Where have I not been on this map? Oh, there's one here, isn't there? Yep, that's the last one. Now we can go fight the weasel. Trying to run through. All the Kodamas. Somehow still alive.
よし、あれだ。俺に任せろ。
Like being safe than sorry, considering the limited revives. Oh no, I totally get it. For me, it's just playstyle preference.
怖い。かなり怖い。頼んだぞ。
If you Hiriko your first try, that's actually really impressive. This Hiriko's a pretty crazy fight. He's one of my favorites in 3. Oh, what a jump back. Something text. Then cutting blast. Yeah, cutting blast is kind of insane. Honestly, the weapon buffs are kind of insane too. The elemental buffs. Which I guess is a good thing. Makes them more worth using.
Yes, yes.
木を切るなら任せろだとよ。
はあ。
Well, thanks to I made them myself.
何これ。
言ったろ、海よ。これが藤吉郎流。殺さずにして勝つ。無害なあやかしもいるんだ。
Giga Chad.
秀の字。よし。じゃあ砦を直しに戻ろう。一晩あれば十分だろう。
Murder earned Yokai shift. Dojo time. Yeah, it's less scarier than what happens at Fishman at Tokugawa, where you just have to fight Soji and then Fishman without breaking. Bruh. Yes, who's your favorite? Good taste. Finally, new skills. It only took forever. Let's see what we got. So I guess we can grab these now. Totally forgot about them. Gotta be running the Nioh 2 DLCs, yep. Nice. Best skill acquired. Pulverize. I guess I could grab the pulverizers. Breaker, do I have? Sure, let's grab the polarizes. Guess I can get Mountain Breaker. What else am I gonna use there? Here we can get Crimson Flurry 2 finally. And Blade Spin. Dang, there's stuff I want to grab over here. Alright, let's see. Shove is fine. I don't need to change anything on Tonfa, but let's have Tangle Strike. We gotta learn Deliverance whenever we get a point. Already on Nioh 2? Yep. Yesterday we finished all the missions in Nioh 1. Up to and including Everlasting Duty. Yeah, try looking up some stuff on YouTube or Google to see if you can't fix it yourself first. It's my recommendation. Hot-blooded bowl. Fire Gods, Makatama. Trying to get anything different this playthrough. I normally play Spear or Fist. I play a whole lot of Fist in this game. But I've really been liking Tonfa. So I'm gonna play Tonfa into 3 as well. Mostly for Nioh 3, or for Nioh 2, I'll be playing the ninja weapons. Because in Nioh 3, some of the weapons got reclassed as ninja. And the way they play is dramatically different. So I'm playing those weapons. Tonfa's one of them. Boston's get paralyzed. Oh, they resisted. Doesn't surprise me though. I'll stop playing with paralysis. I do have the... I wanna cannot paralyze on the wake up. Dang. She instantly gets her Q back. But yeah, I'll stop playing with paralysis. Nah, but the skeletons care about paralysis. Alright, I wanted to put fire on Crimson Flurry. Guess I could put like water on Reaper. Actually no, I shouldn't put anything on Reaper, because that'll make it expire faster. Put deliberate slice there. Haven't entertained paralysis in Nioh 3 at all. Same. That's why it's a good opportunity to for the playthrough. Or the one I'm gonna do. Did I reach Abyss 999 in Nioh 1? Yep, I did. Twice. One on console and one on PC. What is this? I guess I can't open that yet. Uh-oh. Well, that was close. Right. This Flurry has nice status build up. I was using against the Dojo Masters for my rival to be useful. Oh! You know, I only know of a few skills that do like really good status build up in terms of like the Arcana. I should think about that more. Yep, it's a new save file. I'll start running through soon. So far we're doing pretty good. We've had a few close calls, but we're still at 0 deaths. I wonder if we can get to the 3rd region without dying. Night Rain on sword. Yeah, Night Rain. There was another one that's really good on sword. Maybe it was like discerning. Maybe not. I love Tiger Bite. Tiger Bite's one of my go-to. I do like Tiger Bite into Urgency a lot, but I don't have Urgency unlocked yet. Oh. There you go. Want us to make sure we got rid of that slime. I wasn't streaming when I did the Abyss run. That was way back, like pre-2020. That was when the game had. That was when there was only Nioh 1 out. There wasn't a Nioh 2. I mean, I still have the save file. The Hazard 999 floor is cleared. But no, I played Nioh 1 on launch. And when the DLC came out that gave the Abyss, I did that when it came out. And like I said, I did it again for PC. And then I was going through it a third time with a buddy. But our work schedules got too complicated. So he unfortunately didn't make it. Yeah, all of that was before I was streaming. Don't want to do this map. You know what? Probably should have just went for the Kappa. Though it's really dangerous to fight on this ledge. Oh, I don't have any anima. I was like, why is my burst counter not? Why is my burst counter not firing off? No anima. Terrifying spear skeleton jump scare. Really awkward places to fight here. Oof. Let's not talk about that aim. Or that. Another skeleton jump scare. Hey, Al. Tough missions that could threaten my... I mean, at this point, the only thing that can threaten my death is just, like, incompetence. Which I'm very incompetent, so... I'll probably follow something soon. Hey, Salty, how you been, man? Let's... yeah... My bet is gravity. There's something attacking me from off screen. Yep, doing all the DLC. Really? Oh, that's on the books. Hey. We're on power lines for fire company. Awesome. Well, good to hear. For you.
こいつはいっぱい食わされたみてえだ。 トが出てきたぜ。
Got through 8 hours goes on today. Just got to the 4th region. Since Maluka, I've been playing without kill items. Patience paying off, nice. We think there's some tricky bosses. I think you might be alright. I've been playing Soul Calibur 6 lately, sick of fighting games. I mean, that's most people. That's 99% of people playing fighting games. Raw run? Doable. Well, not this early because you don't have a way to like sustain your ammo. But once you get to Magoichi, it becomes more doable. Gotta get the one skill that refunds ammo for headshots though. That was the slowest. Yeah, I do like to do ranged builds in these games. Haven't gotten around to making one for 3, but before 3 came out, I made sure to make a ranged build that could clear the deaths for Nioh 2, and it took a while. But I eventually figured one out. Funny enough, the best range set wasn't Magoichi's. It's a set from the DLC called Scion of Tamura. Magoichi's gives a 20% untouched ammo, but you need like 7 pieces. Scion, you just need 6, which makes a huge difference. Yeah, Hachimon would be the stuff I'll look into. There's other interesting sets, but none of them really support like sustain. Like if I make a ranged build, I want to mostly be able to do ranged attacks. Like it sucks to have a ranged build and then you run out of ammo, and then you no longer have a ranged build. All your bonuses don't mean anything because you can't shoot. Ever tried no Guardian Spirit playthrough? I'm trying to think would that even be fun. It'd be closer to Nioh 1. Since you don't have that. Then I'd rather just play Nioh 1. It's Nioh 1 without the fun stuff. Like buff stacking. A bit easier, I guess. Dang. You're using the channel for bothering with consumables. Where's campus go?
何？一緒に来てくれるのか。ありがてえ。お前がいたらあやかしだって怖かねえぜ。
Like doing challenge runs games. Except for Elden Ring, that's just for a simulator. Yeah, I like doing challenge runs. But I don't want the challenge run to be fun, basically. Because I'm not really the person that do challenges for challenge sake. It has to be enjoyable to me. Some challenge runs just sound like torture, or like a lot of tedium. And some people see appeal in that. Me personally, though. Whenever I do challenge runs, I want it to be something that like challenges me in a way that makes me feel like I'd get better at the game and doing it, and not just wasting my time. Actually, wait a minute. What a jump. Okay, my edit. Get away from the switch. This man is just getting comboed effortlessly by a trap. Instead of using healing items, because I gotta set up like this HP wagon on Brink Guarding. Oh no, I totally get that. I know which set you're talking about too. There's a few really good sets. To me anyway. And that's one of them. I'm pretty sure it's Maluka's set, isn't it? Last one I did, I used... It was a set that boosted Ghost Arm, which would encourage me to use that more for Greatsword, which it did. A lot of fun. Greatsword has a mini fun mechanic. And Ghost Hand is one of them, Ghost Iron. Ghost Arm's so good, it is. Kazan just has my favorite, like, Greatsword. No other game has managed to make it as interesting. Fell asleep. Oh. Now you have to pay the penalty fee. Expect it in the mill. What a guy. Whoa. Stupid stick debuff. That wasn't a headshot somehow. Who's the strongest protagonist in Nioh games? The strongest protagonist is probably William, I'll be honest. At the start of the game, William punches a hole, a large hole, through a giant stone wall. Meanwhile, Hide couldn't open a door that the dad closes behind them. And in Nioh 3, I don't think the protagonist has really done anything feat-wise. So I need to get the DLC. Hey man, I recommend it. Totally no bias here. Kidding. All the bias. Yeah, I recommend checking out Nioh again. That's why he's the GOAT. I agree. William for president. Oh, I guess I missed. I think I know where it is. Yeah, Nioh 3, bro just wanted to be a painter. He wanted to be left alone. But their brother was being way too annoying. Okay, so the Kodama is not here. Huh. I guess I got both of them. This play stuff looks cool. Haven't had the pleasure of trying it yet. It's pretty awesome, actually. Hey, that's all of them. Forest Samurai. Round carrier. Maybe it's a ninja. Just like get your ammo back. Another ground fire. Nice. Whatever. Gonna equip more stuff. Machaku, that's really the closest thing. Yeah. They're pretty much stat. Like a crazy variation of it. You hate to see it, honestly. Let's get get 2 weapons for the DLC. One is Nunchaku. I mean, I don't know, because we have Lunar Staff, or not Lunar Staff, but a Split Staff, which is pretty much that.
かぶくだけの俺はもういないこのまたざひとたび決めた主がため矢玉の嵐をもかいくぐり敵を噛み裂く狂犬となろうたとえこの血を流し尽くそうと
Waiting for damage, heat for customization. Yeah, soul cores are kind of crazy. What hidden skills do Tonfas getting? They get 1 skill. It's like the triple. It's I can't remember the name of it. Storm of Strikes. It only gets 1 skill. It's not bad, but it's not like game changing. Oh, Fortress. So far so good, we're still at 0 deaths. Enemies defeated without locking on, 113. One-fifth of the enemies I've killed. A little more. Or with ranged weapons, that's kind of great. A lot of value coming from the ranged weapons.
Goめん半兵衛殿かおおやっと会えた
どなたかは存じ上げぬが、察するに稲葉山城のことでしょうな。ですが、あいにく私は病の身、何もお役には立てませぬ。お引き取りを。この力、もしやあなたが藤吉郎殿か。
いやー、久しぶりに力を取り戻して若返ったようですわい。おせっかいかもしれぬが、お世話させてもらいますの。
いいでしょう。我が死も懐いたようですし、この美滅びようと最後までお使いいたします。まずは稲葉山攻めで私をお試しください。
Undeflect trick? That'd be the first time I heard the term.
ここが城への抜け道じゃ。久々に案内させてもらいますの。表は半兵衛や信長に任せるがよい。
Shifting the high stance during. Currently Nioh one's my favorite. The big reason, or pretty much the main reason, was because of the advances in combat. But then Nioh 3 came out, and now both 2 and 3 offer some really, like, fantastic combat options. And I think I favor Nioh 3 more in that regard. Just from having access to samurai, but then also ninja style. Having access to 4 weapons at one time. Like having deflect. I was gonna say perfect guard, but having deflect. Which I've wanted since Nioh 1. Like I got excited when I saw timely guard in Nioh 1. But it wasn't anything close to deflecting. I was hoping they'd add it for Nioh 2, but they didn't. But they finally did for Nioh 3. But yeah, Nioh 2, effectively lost the thing that put it over. One for me. So that's just one. One's my favorite. I actually don't need to go much further this way. When I think about it, I just needed the Kodama over here. Now that I got him, fall back and drop down. Didn't get the grapple there. tiger running. Okay, it needs to go up here. Grab ninja's full mastery.
人や荷を運ぶからくりのようじゃのう。面白いですな。半兵衛も家にこしらえてくれんかのう。この大牢獄はかつて道さんが作り、義達が広げたものじゃ。義達は家臣までを捕らえての。半兵衛も力を尽くしたが、止めることはできんかったのじゃ。
There's something behind me, isn't there? This guy, I don't remember how to get to the Kodama. I remember it's on a platform. I also probably shouldn't be going down. Never mind. Like Nioh, yep. Guess we'll just grab the Kodama instead of coming back for it. How you doing, son? Almost getting one shot by Willie. Classic. Interesting. Oh, great to be lost. I feel like... Actually, I know where this is, I think. I feel like I should just take the elevator. I've seen this game somewhere before. Hey, you say? We'll do... Pretty confident I can win this one. But stranger things have been known to happen. Okay, but I might actually be lost. Hey, Caroline. Hate navigating this place. Oh, same. I'd have a lot of nickels. Oh. I said it. I was awesome when I do this mission. Me when I do most missions that require navigation. Didn't care for opening all the chests and collectibles. I'd be out of this cave as soon as I saw the exits. I only really stick around for the one Kodama, then I leave. Fortunately, there's only one there. I think about water skull damage and how you can put them into gears. Water skull. I mean, there's like the Arcana, or is it Arcana of Water, which you can put on like one skill per weapon. So like for instance, I have elements on all three of my Wild Lion abilities for Tonfa. So whenever I do it, you see this one's lightning. Oh, that light. You know. That one's water. You see the blue. And that one's fire. You see fire. So lightning, water, fire. Yeah, that's how you set that up. If that's what you mean. But if that's not what you mean, I have no idea. Spooky enemy. tried to recover his cube. Not at the end of the mission. Yeah, what have you been up to, Caroline? Is it 3? Yeah. I wish they hadn't taken it out. I mean, I know a lot of people didn't even use them. Like, a lot of people didn't know how good they were. Started playing Rise of the Ronin again. I was looking at Rise of the Ronin mods yesterday. I kind of want to try them out. One day. Reading another web novel? I see. What's this one about? The gameplay ones? Yeah. I was looking at the randomizer mod initially. And that same person posted... He recently posted a mod that lets you parry yokai attacks in Nioh 2. I was thinking about downloading that, but I passed on it. But he made other mods for Rise of the Ronin besides the randomizer. I was checking those out. Didn't add him with the kitty? Wait. There was a cat story. I might have just completely missed it. I failed. I need to grab the Scampus, or not Scampus, but Kodama. Sadakamata might have been his name. Somehow that gives you all styles of martial arts in the beginning. She used to beat the whole game. Wait. I heard them. I see them. He's like, took you long enough. The nerve. Making me wait. Oh, I see. Sounds adorable. But yeah, I might grab that. Is it on the Nexus or is it somewhere else? Yeah, that sounds good to me. Because one of the painful things on running like a new save is not having access to I actually thought it was a snake lady, but that was my own soul card. Somehow completely missed that last shot. And that shot. We're not gonna talk about that one. There you go. Oh, hex editing. I mean, that's fine. That's not that bad, or not that hard. Can I paralyze him again? Can. First death? Not yet. The sea table. Sure, I'd appreciate it. Let's have a trainer CE table stashed away for ARPGs because there's certain grinds I'm not willing to do. Understandable. Also, hey Jan, how you doing? The white version, the Angyo keys, yeah. They're pretty silly. I don't need that Cyclops joining in. I wonder if I can like headshot. Get over here. Thank you. Stream goes well. Making solid progress. Haven't died yet, but that can change at any moment. Especially versus this guy. Let's get this guy throwing rocks first. Lumber chopping the Cyclops. You know what? I've never thought about lumber chopping its eye. Sounds pretty funny though. Oh, I imagine. Because he's spawning games. I see. I remember one of my buddies complaining about the Yasukani in that game. Like you have to do something oddly specific for it, or hope it drops, and it's a very rare drop. You know what? I forgot. I'm missing... Actually not here. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, alright. Dude, mine's in. Wait. Was I paying attention? Did I grab the chest in here? I did, okay. I was like autopiloting through. There's another scam cut. I think there's one inside the building. Which I remember getting it by gifting. We own 9,999 whiskeys. You tried to murder that man. Hey, all the Kodama. But he ended up surviving. It's a lot of guns. A deep demon red that chills for a while long in Nioh 3. Then this is what the TA DLSS makes my eyes bleed. Seem to really like that color. I should join the Mighty Clan when I think about it. No reason to not fucking maximize our grapples. Bang. I think I shouldn't if I play Nioh 3 or long for too long. Oh no, I believe you. One of my buddies that I normally would co-op with would get motion sickness playing certain games. Not all games, just certain ones. He could only play for a little bit at a time. Certain games just have certain effects on you, I guess. Let's see. It's like a power. That takes a few points to get to. Interesting. And you get something to eat, or I guess you have, yep. It's pretty good. Beaten to death by a crow could be fast cart, neutral behavior. I'm exactly level 50. Interesting. So neutral behavior. That's the one we avoid. Oh, let's see how this goes. Oh, can rock this at least. Very delight, I don't think I have. But, actually, I have. The nonsense boss. This boss isn't too bad. Outside of the, like, flash attack that comes out of nowhere. The floor wiped. His yokai shift is okay, here's the exit. His yokai shift. I don't know, he's a weird boss. It's also funny that certain things can completely knock them out of it. Out of the yokai shift. Like for whatever reason, Flame Dragon, the Hayabusa Ninpo can just force them out of it for reasons I don't get. Just goofy interactions everywhere. One day I go back to Nioh 2 and get good. I believe you. I believe in you, Stun.
終わったよね。どうしたの？浮かない顔して。
霊石がここにあるはずの霊石がどこにもない。
I didn't know we also had beef with our twin sibling in Nioh 2. I mean, your twin sibling at that point was already dead. They were being puppeted by you know, Kashin. Tell him, Say. He could do it. Me and Say are cheering for you. But yeah, they died prior. Like, what's the... I guess it doesn't tell the year. However, actually probably won't get any information. Actually, zero information. Never mind. They're not appearing there yet. But I know they appear eventually. That's my third return to Nioh 2, where I managed to go all the way through the new game cycles and deaths. So much to understand and build muscle memory. Yeah. Into seclusion. Shifling's wise judgment. Oh boy. Let's do that one then. Because you gotta do this one twice. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Guess I should use the Kusarigama. Since Aquaman's using his, of course. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, that's not great. Oh. the cannon guy. You can't even see him up there. Ooh. That's a lot of bad guys. Alright. Surprisingly didn't die there. I think Tokugawa kicked in. Bombs are pretty handy. My follow-up.だと
悪いな。この礼はきっちり返すぜ。
Now that I think about it, is this mission the only non-Botsuki dual boss? Yep. If you choose to fight them both, they can friendly fire each other, so it's technically a 1v1v1, but they just mostly ignore each other to fight you. Alright, let's join the other side. Oops.
なんだお主か。わしはあやかしとなんぞくまんぞ。
That join forces with the filthy yokai? The nerve.
妙だが心は人間とのすか。ならばあのあやかしどもに立場をわきまえさせようぞ。共に参れ。
We could just run straight to the end, since we just did this map. Might be dangerous to just run through though. Ah, couldn't stop him. Alright, let's run for it. Nice. I wonder. Nope. Process doesn't work. Good night, say. Jeez, dude. Second wind. I mean, which one's second wind? I mean, that is a good one. Might as well get rolling then. Somehow still alive. Closer and closer calls. Split bone, bleached twig. Oh. Only be. Oh. Oh, let's get rid of that guy. Alright, I should also stop taking my plan. Life train, that's not bad. And I think I can use the second guardian spirit. Crazy. What's my toughness at? 184. Interesting. Oh, because if I need to block, I can just use that guy. good. I think I just do Aberrant. Makes the most sense. Go here and swap over. For the perfectly balanced Maeda clan.
ザスがよかろう。茶を立てよ。
Yeah, yeah. Friendly behavior. Oh, nice. Guess I can grab some more magic. Right, Guardian Spirit. Accidentally changed off the one I've been using. There. should totally put that in the antidote. Got the space for it. Those Cyclops. Hard fight.
誠のうつけならば刺す。父にそう言われ、私は信長様に嫁いだ。なれど、その内に燃える美しき野望に触れ、氷のような私の刃は打ち砕かれた。望むはあの方の夢に生涯寄り添うことのみ。
あの戦で勝家殿は 敵からも恐れられて。
何のことはない。あれはおお、殿のお箱が出ましたな。
This scene's so goofy.
美濃の兵隊大義である。今宵はよえ。わしは稲葉山の名を岐阜に改め、新たな拠点とし天下取りに乗り出す。
さすがは我が殿。おい、座れって。おい、ははであればこれを機に我らにも新たな名乗りをお許しください。
シャシャリでよって身の程をわきまえ。
藤吉郎の吉、秀千代の秀で、義秀、二人で一つの名を
許す。ただし名は秀吉とせよ。二人で一つの名とは古今例がない。他に類を見ぬ働きがお主ら二人であればできよう。まさに仁王のようにな。
信長様は
Yoshihide.
天下取りの第一歩として
Imagine.
機内の完全掌握を狙ってる。しかしこれを阻む越前の朝倉を討たねば西へは進めん。勇んで越前に向かったはいいが、遠征中に強報が届いてな。お市様が腰入れして同盟を結んだ近江の浅井が織田を裏切ったようだ。しかし苦境こそ好機。秀吉の名をさらに轟かせるためのな。
Oh boy. A way out. Let's
いらっ
see.
しゃい。
Ready to the 51. Armor's 31. It'd be 66 versus 49. You know what? Why not? Nice. Let me dismantle all these armors and forge. I have better odds at purples. Yep, that wasn't intentional because I can't use that. Crap. Let's see, can I forge Demon Horn? Oh no, of course not. Dumb question.
役だ。
Guess I'll be using this set for a while.
いらっしゃい。
Game doesn't want me to have a purple. The worst luck, the worst timeline.
またいらっしゃい。
When I think about it, I could probably just soul match. %'s pretty grim. Oof, 11%. Now we're truly gambling. Whatever, this is fine. Still better than gacha rates. Nice. This is why I avoid gacha. Fallen Star. Why does Fallen Star appear already? Oh boy. Fun mission. With a fun boss at the end.
藤吉郎は撃たれたと見るが妥当。これでみだりに霊石を用いる者はいなくなりますな。
奴は霊石を用いて調和を乱す男。そう踏んだが。手間が省けた。引くぞ、利光。
Hey there, fool.
よし、時は十分稼げた。俺たちも逃げよう。こ
っちよ、ついてきて。
無名が言うには、この先に行けば安全に敵から逃れられるそうじゃ。無名にゆかりのある土地のようじゃが、森の中から嫌な気配を感じる。あやかしも来てるよ。
Bombs are pretty convenient. Okay. Let's see. There's the bird. I think that's it for down here. Oh. Why am I going back this way? Isn't there a ninjutsu? Gives me ammo back. Let's see. Frugality. Agatora, the braggart. Hey, Marcia? How you doing? Were you able to beat Ninja Gaiden 2? Is this the owl? It is indeed. The bird. The very unfortunate bird. Be a start of the third region, and actually still at 0 deaths somehow. Personal best when not trying to do a no death run. Usually I die to something stupid by the second region. Oh, I see. The Ninja Gaiden rage quit into a better game. Kidding. All right. Let's go up Tom. A likely story. Very, very likely. Perhaps time to play tomorrow. You beat the Dark Dragon. I'm not impressed. Easy. My biggest feat today was beating a spammy fire armadillo, worst boss ever. Real says there's worse. Oh, there's definitely worse. Like double fire armadillo is really annoying, but I don't. That's not in Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. The double armadillo fight could be there. There can't be worse than that. Of course there is. Maybe. Oh. Outplayed. But yeah, you'll soon be coming up to one of the worst bosses in the game. And the good news is, you'll have to fight them a second time later. Fun. Worsted Marbus and Zidonius, and yes, the armadillo. Zidonius is definitely my top 3. Mostly because of the ads. If it weren't for the ads, and it was like just him, he wouldn't be too bad. Oh no, I do too.
ずいぶん遅かったわね。途中で死んだのかと思った。鳥みたいな赤目を見た。先回りしてるみたい。この先も気を抜かないで。これは選別よ。この
I can just never remember what the gesture is. What shot me? Of course. What is that interaction I was trying? Oh, she'll give you an extra item with a little dialogue with the right gesture. Not a big deal though. Or is the Cyclops stomping around? Didn't know that? Yep. Somehow neither of us can hit the other. Interesting. Oh, that just instantly breaks my guard, huh? Bleh. They're just so annoying to fight. Hey, all the Kodama. Nice. I was sure I missed one. Oh, let's see if I can beat Birdman. Or not even Birdman, just Bird. There's no man part. Let's get rid of this guy. Got him. Two of these guys. No clue what it said. Some would even say first try. So far I've been the first trying everything.
掟を守り、あやかしを借り続けてきた。ソハヤの刀が光を取り戻す時、常闇を払い亡者を清めると聞く。この手に残されていた唾が
Hey Kevin, how you doing?
輝く道筋をようやく示した。みんな成仏できたみたい。
That's something Ultra Nightmare for Doom Eternal, and it's crazy. I mean, with a title like Ultra Nightmare, sounds about right. Good luck, my man.
松永男児を久秀、信長様の道柳に参じよう。ついでに家康殿へも加勢を求める早馬を。
柄にもない真似を。
あれはお味方ですから。
あれはしんがりが追いついたぞ。
秀吉め。
Is that open? Oh. Learning a lesson. Saito's maps available. Best Boy Naotaka's map. I'm pretty big on shooters. Movable. I can like speedrun a movable. Oh, we don't have to change our appearance. We could just run through. Try it at some point. I plan on it eventually. Yeah, I spent a month playing Monster Hunter. Going back to Nioh was pretty awkward at first. But now substantially less awkward. Learning a lesson. But what if I never drill well? Yeah, I'm doing better than I thought I'd be doing. I'm going to put it all on the Tonfa. The Tonfa carries. Oh, they didn't kill him. Need to upgrade my guns. Whoa. What level are these guns? Level 20 gun, I see. Sorry about that. Level 20 when I'm like at level 50 plus. I want to get rid of the skeleton. Actually, probably not ideal. To go in a corner. Like an E-bomb right there. Did I return to Nioh 2? Yes. Yes, you should. After you finish Ultra Nightmare on Doom. Still got points? Yeah. Don't know what I want to spend them on. What a wake up. I don't know what I want to spend them on yet. Dang. Good. Oh, what a throw. Dang. I should have saw that coming. What are these wake-ups? I've never seen her do these wake-ups before. Oh, no, there's you can get out together. I'm good. now 4,000 is a massive, massive exaggeration. But I do have a lot of hours in the game. How long would 4,000 hours even be? Skeletons are scary. Whiffing shots sucked. Formal match. Right, this guy doesn't care about paralysis, actually. Oh, I don't.
You beat me.
Actually, when I think about it, if I combine my console time, maybe. But I did play this on PS4. I did play this on PS4. Overtime feels worth. Sounds like you just want to work overtime. Grind Marcia. Overtime addict. Two ships lined up at the end of June. I'm not surprised.
その姿、あやかしではないのか。
ではないのか。
どうか我が子らを守ってやってくれまいか。
With a legend himself. Hey, Hava. Do I feel like fighting Saito? You know, it's true. How does Saito feel about paralysis? How you doing, hello? Let's put on... I don't even know where it went. Back. Where's my sacred water? I was looking for a different icon, I guess. A little awkward. Anything else? Guess we can do this. Solid 810. How'd he pass? What? A helicopter collision. Jeez. Life is so random. Not the weapon I want is a buff. That's fine. Actually. I feel like I have no key all of a sudden. a single gameplay. Come on. Nice. But yeah, I'm playing very cautiously because out of nowhere I'm on a no death run. How you doing, Kusarigama? But yeah, without intending to be, I'm on a no death run. So we're playing a bit more conservative than normal. And I'm already like halfway into the third region. Well, not halfway, but you know. So we're seeing how far we can push it. And build wise, we're just doing our normal build, completely ignoring Khan. Got some close calls though. Quite a few of those. But since we're doing well, don't want to mess it up. At least not on purpose. Once I do die though, I'm gonna go back to being gonna go back to being overly aggressive. You can never don't count yourself out. I feel like you might be able to. You crush every boss by accident and die 50 times to try. That happened to me before Hollow, actually. Yeah, funny enough, I've been aiming for crushers and haven't gotten any. Well, haven't gotten any I expected. Like, I expected to crush her in Inra, but he got like one lucky hit in. Same for Yatu. Same for a few other bosses. So I've just been flubbing my crusher titles. We're doing pretty good on the not dying front. And yep, Hollow. Exactly that. Imagine getting grabbed and dying by that guy. 1 second. Oh. It was an off-screen death grab by a ninja. How far did he end up getting? Because I think I remember you mentioning it before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you mentioned it before. I think he was using hatchets and something else. Right. Do I have a higher level gun yet? This level 20 gun. Okay, finally. I've been rocking this level 20 gun since I picked it up, I think. I haven't switched it. Guns will never feel good in Leah. Or in Nioh. I disagree. The guns work very well for me. But I prefer bows. Shooting the hatchets. Oh, that wasn't a headshot. But yeah, the same. Pretty sure 1/4 of my kills at this point are like ranged weapon related. Casual double grapple. The UI cleanup in Nioh 3 is such a blessing versus 2. Yeah, I like the UI in 3. I've seen people complain about it, but I don't know. But I think it's fine. Like, ultimately, I prefer Nioh 1's UI. Guess we can kick this down. Double check up here. Well, this bridge is dangerous. Get back here, Mumio. Back, I say. Somehow the shot went through him. There's another skeleton. Yeah, Mumio, you might be on your own. Could've just died there. Should've ran, Mumio. Look at Mumio getting a kill. Good for her.
あなたは先に
Like, okay, that's enough for me. That's my quota.
私は裏から回り込む
Nioh, indeed. I think this is low-key the best early game weapon besides Axe and maybe Yodachi. Is there a particular thing or a reason why? Anyways, kids. All the normals are really good. That is true. The normals are pretty solid. Normals are fun to weave into each other also. He has no head hitbox. Okay. We got from low. Like I wouldn't let me showcase anything. Oh, I'm not going that way. Yeah, even with no skills, give me some fun. Look at this. That actually did way more damage than I expected it to. Early game sort is depressing. It's supposed to find off normals and roll and kick, yeah.
改まの力も少しずつ強くなっておる。先の深くやにも遺跡の状況じゃろう。用心せねばの。
I got around to make the first Berserker Kazan. Such a backlog game. It's very fun right now. It's very fun. How far are you? When these spirits pop up and just take up camera space. You have to say without popping though. Aha. Mysterious arrow. Oh, what a miss. Somehow not fatal. Nice. Great sword just feels so great in Kazan. I don't know if it can be beat.
ここを通ることこのマガラ高本が断じて許す
Did you roll that paralysis? No. Shiro Tachi. Doing a dual playthrough now? Yeah, that's the next turn I want to do too. Dual. Monster Hunter Great Sword be great. Allegedly. I have to go and see myself. For like Rising Wilds. But whenever I go back to Rising Wilds and roll, I want to try Dual Blades. Okay. Favorite moves to Blood Parry or Blood Raven Parry. I'm not sure. I want to get slightly more ambitious with parries and then Guide 4 whenever I get back around to it. Oh. Let's see, did I get all of the Kodama? I want to say I did. I'm gonna play Raiden Period if it's even possible. Never seen anyone do it. Be the first. Be the change you want to see. Yeah, should be good. Let's take this guy with us. How's to treat you? Pretty good. It's a very nice weapon. Like so. Kinda just runs over humans. Shame is completely different. I haven't played it thoroughly enough to know. I was dismissive of the Tonfa when I first played it in 3 for quite a while. Now it's like one of my favorite weapons. Definitely my favorite ninja weapon. So I'd have to try honestly all the ninja weapons out more. I mean, I guess I don't have to. I could just focus on dual swords and Tonfa. Not bad, but being a ninja weapon means the playstyle is basically unrelated. Well, I'm not sure what that means. Oh. This is how the actual box is set in this game. I'm sure the running life not that good. Yeah, the running attacks. For Tonfa, kind of take a little getting used to, but they're very, very good. Oh, he's so lucky that wall saved him. Oh yeah, Kodama. Oh, you mean the playstyle? I mean, you still have like the core skills. Someone say completely unrelated. Thank you. There's definitely at least one Kodama I need to go and grab. Hey. Hope we get now attacking Nioh 3 DLCs. I hope so too. Pull yourself into a Reaper. I just don't know if I have Black Vines learned. Oh, all the Kodama acquired. Let's go say hi to Naotaka.
半蔵殿、ここはそれがしに任せ。殿、承知。
Naotaka. Wasn't sure if he was going to reset. Interesting. So even with the stones, still it ends like this.
貴殿の助太刀、感謝いたす。この恩、必ずや我が部で報いよう。マガラ。
Put it for some measures that fight. Thank you. Later, Marcia. Not used to fighting them with. I normally just use my normal weapons, my usual weapons. So fighting him with something else is kind of interesting. Is there anything good map secrets? Okay. That was a little excessive. Oh, I know Jan. Bruh. Oof. This combo's kind of sticky. He is being so obnoxious. Triple, quadruple. He doesn't know any other moves. No, I don't have deliverance, do I? Why'd the music keep going? But yeah, there are like plenty of map secrets, Hollow, and Nioh, but nothing like super game changing. There's a lot more of it in Nioh 1. Like here that has roles that wouldn't otherwise be possible. And they're good, but you need to like know what you're doing. And be like working towards that kind of specific build. Oh, I was gonna go after the Oni V, but like for instance, in the map that I just did, you could find an armor set, this set here. This roll is illegal. You can't make this roll normally. For helmets, you can't get this roll normally. Same for this, you can't get this roll normally. Those are fine, I think. Well, I think you can only get this one as an inheritable. Otherwise, I think this rolls on like head and chest, not gloves. This stat, this is like a 101 stat. I don't know anything else that gives this. Like that last map drops this set with these rolls that you can't get normally. So if you're doing like a water build, maybe you'd want this helmet, because there's no other source for this. Or this, but yeah, there's stuff like that. But again, you'd have to know what you're looking for and what you're looking at, because a lot of players that see that and like they'll gloss over those stats, not being aware that those are incredibly unique roles. That you can't make yourself. What a miss. Oh. That would come out when I take off the throw. Just like it's some anima. Oh, that hurt. Bruh. I don't want my back to be turned to that guy. I'll pop the time out for a minute. There. Paralysis is so convenient. You hear that scroll? That's this arena. I actually think this is a pretty nice arena. Though I don't know what spawns here. So maybe I'd hate it too. Using paralysis the same way I use blind on Scorch. The tiger approaches. So far we're doing good still. Still at 0 deaths. Purple Namahage sounds funny. Yeah, the more I use paralysis, the more I like it. So when I get around to Nioh 3, I'm definitely gonna play around with it from the side. Looks to be this guy. You're just mystical. The skeleton blended in. Somehow, I still got that. I probably should have got hit by that. Baby game. Indeed. Oh. Dang. Kobe. I'll let Honda fight Monkey. I actually forget how paralysis works in Nioh 3. If I recall correctly, I couldn't like instantly grapple things that were paralyzed. Oh. Okay, how to get up. How did you immediately get flattened? Honda, please. You're making us look bad. We take care of them all.
貴殿の戦いぶり、実に見事であった。忘れ。
Key Soul Core. I guess we can go fight Honda. wrestling misses. Oh. Not enough paralyzes. Do not let this go to your head. Too late.
改めて身に染み申した。それがしは強くなる。また手合わせを頼むぞ。あまたの戦場へ携えた村正が鍛えしこの大槍。トンボは避けたが鬼は切れず。我が言う司教には程遠し。それがしも三河武士。名折れは命捨つるより惜しきこと。再び会う時は刮目せ。五根独歩の勇士とならん。
Alright, what are we missing? Shadow's duty. Heh, duty. Sure. Oh. Huh. I expected a bunch of soldiers to materialize out of nowhere. Oh. Somehow we dodged that. Oh, okay. Where did he shoot me from? Wasn't a headshot somehow. Interesting. Hey, boss. How you doing? Well, good morning. I guess that's how you're doing. Hope you slept well.
再び会おうとは家康様の影として討たれるかと思うと言ったが今はこれしか礼ができん。だがこの借りは必ず返そう。
You had the weirdest dream. What happened? Just started Nioh 2 over and playing a bit of Nioh 3. But the pop of Nioh 2 just feels more like a complete experience. Well, yeah, Nioh 2 is literally a complete experience. Nioh 2 has all the DLC out for it. So all of the extra features and everything are just all there now. And yeah, Nioh 3 came out February of this year. And it's got DLC planned for September and January. So comparing the two, Nioh 3 is definitely incomplete, or Nioh 3 is definitely incomplete compared to Nioh 2. Dreamed you had a pet dragon and your neighbor was complaining about it. Sounds like you should have fed your neighbor to the dragon, I'll be honest with you. That sounds like a great dream though. I wouldn't label it weird. I would label that amazing. Fallen Star. Sure, let's do this one.
足を引っ張んなよ秀千代。カイロトラメ。
Oh, he does not care about the pauses. What is this? Maeda is on fire with these twisting spears. Hit him again. He's like 3 for 3 now. Yeah, that's what I'd recommend. I have a buddy that loves Nioh 1 and 2. Made it through all the DLCs and stuff. All the post-game content. I recommend it to him. I recommend it to anybody, really. Like, if you didn't pick it up at release, might as well wait till the DLC comes out. I made the same recommendation for 2, for the DLC for that came out. Because, like, even for me, whenever the DLC is going to come out, I'm just going to start a new run anyway. Paid by my editor. He actually did all the work. Which Takeda would win? I mean, I assume... I mean, if we're comparing, like, the Revenant that we just fought versus Takeda in Nioh 3, Nioh 3 1 wins. But if there's, like, a... If that's like a young Takeda, or like the, you know, before this stuff happened, where he was still alive and well, that one would probably win. It's just based off how crazy his set is, and how immune to like damage that set can make you. I feel like Prime Takeda was pretty much a god. Maybe the Takeda we see is Prime Takeda. I actually don't know the timeline when I think about it. But he doesn't have Tatnashi. Meanwhile, you can find Tatnashi in 3. Oh, what is it? Is it Tatnashi? It's yeah, it is Tatnashi. That was mispronouncing it for a moment. But yeah, this set throughout all 3 games has been really, really silly. It was especially silly in 1 where you just become immune to all range damage. That's when you can pretty much get to like 80-90% resistance. And like complete immunity to elemental damage. And even in 3 it serves the same purpose. No shield, meaning that the wearer can go safely without a shield. Interesting. I really want my guard. This move never fails to look goofy. I bet you're wondering how I got here. I want to do I have the points to get the master or the time guard. Oh. Just heals in my face. Doesn't even drop anything. Hornets team. Dang, I want to get Deadly Mark too. I just don't have any points. Masterful Guard would have been nice to have though. Now you can use Nioh to get an extra grapple, yeah. When you put an enemy in a paralysis state, or when you paralyze them, you can grapple them. So you can do something really funny like grapple them and then paralyze them as they're trying to get up, and then grapple them again. What? How is he faster? How is he faster in both those cases? Oh yeah, I know. Let's see. What are we missing? Nothing. That's all the side missions. Whoa, then. Let's go do this goofy mission. You did miss dances on Tonfas in Nioh 3. I thought I'd missed them. So I dismissed Tonfa for a bit. Now Tonfa's my favorite ninja weapon in Nioh 3. Like, it's different, but different doesn't automatically mean bad. Just takes getting used to. Speaking of, I have plenty of time for skills or skill points, but I still need to. Like, I want these 3, but I can't get them yet. Invincibility. Don't really care about. I'm really just waiting till the dojo so I can get all these skills. I want these 4 exactly. And I have 4 points. I think I can just run through. I kind of forgot how the stage works. But now there's a kodama here. And then I think there's one by rat. Maybe here. Yeah, hatchets are way better. They're one of the funnest weapons. One of the funnest weapons for ninja. Like, they greatly benefit from all the mobility that the ninja has. I think the same for split staff. I feel like it could use slight buffs. Nothing too crazy. Like, take some damage values, some key damage values. That's just take your favorite weapon into. Hatchets are a really complex weapon into. I can respect hatchet players. There's Kodama by a barrel next. Oof. If I realized like what I know about tonfas now, or not tonfas but hatchets now, I'd have put a lot more time into them. But I found out pretty late about them. I don't think I can do anything there. Hatchet's probably your second or third favorite. But they have some really obnoxious inputs. They do. They take some practice. It's very strong though. Just, yeah, it's not intuitive in the slightest. Oh, I just passed. Kodama right there. I'm pretty sure there's no Kodama down here, but there's like a mage area that I can go grab. Oof. Somehow I don't think this is the right way. But you know what? Good enough. I mostly skip this stage. This is like one of my least favorite stages in the game. Welcome back, Benito. Like how fast you have to input mid dodge, high heavy, or how you have to claw grip for heavy dash attacks. You don't necessarily have to claw grip, but I feel like that would help. Certain. I guess it depends on your hands. How your hands are built. That could have been bad. Let's go up here and ignore those two. Yeah, welcome back, Momiji. I know that ain't gonna happen, but I would love that to be a samurai ninja variant for every weapon. I'd be fine with them reverting or not reverting, but like re-adding the old ninja weapons back to samurai so that they exist for both. But then just make some new ninja weapons. Don't like slop over axes or whatever to ninja. Just add some new weapons. I like the stage either. That's when I started to notice a Nioh 2 launched. We were getting really long stages, yeah. Like I immediately didn't like the stage, but like the more I played it, the more I just don't like it. Like yeah, it's like legitimately like one of my most hated stages. Not a cloud grip player, but I always cloud grip when I high stance dash. Guess there's something to it. Which looks, I mean, the only weapon that I'm really looking forward to possibly being a thing is Spear for Ninja. I was expecting Spear Ninja just because Hanzo has that title. The stage in Satori, okay, yep. And they're both in the same region and they're both like slogs to get there. Wait, where's the Croca here? them real quick. Ninja Spirit could be fun. I agree. I agree. Other than that, I have no idea what they could add. Like what a new ninja weapon would be, or what a new samurai weapon would be. No idea. What haven't they done? Like it'd have to be like a really unorthodox weapon, like switchblade or something. It's hard, so supposed to use in this game. Hashitsukusen Spear. Yeah, it's kind of funny how many people actually struggle to use all three of those weapons. A weapon like Nunchaku. I just feel like the split staff occupies that space, but maybe they could make it work with like Nunchaku. Without it feeling like too similar. Because I figure like mechanically, like functionally, or you know, it'd be pretty similar. Except Nunchaku's more skinny, I guess. Like it'd have to be a bit faster or something. But even saying that, split staff's pretty fast, especially on ninja. I guess that's true. We do have swords, dual swords, and beat swords. So why not? You know? Well. I was like, I can come back to this guy. Like, jump Nakamasa with him. Whoa. Suicide button. People have been wanting like a dedicated gun weapon. It might be like a sword gun like Mabuishi uses. That might be a thing. A ninja heavy weapon would be a cool idea. Imagine they just bring over Endless Fang. And then it's just a better Odachi. I saw I got Wild Hearts a while ago. I still haven't played it. We got the opportunity for Ree's running assets of Curved Sword and Bayonet. True. We do have, like... Our Team Ninja does have, like, resources they can drop from. Not Ronin. Ronin had a whole bunch of weapons that the player can use. But, like... could totally be repurposed into a player weapon. I was mad we didn't get a sword and shield weapon style from the one NPC in Rise of the Ronin. I feel like that would go hard in that kind of a game. That's based on... I mean, it could also go... I mean, not that it would fit on Samurai or Ninja. A sword and shield. But yeah, maybe. We could maybe see something like flails. Or nunchucks. Or Endless Fang. Because they were all in Ninja Gaiden. Not quite where I wanted to. Yeah, I do know. Not even close. Forgot about those. Oh no, that one is upstairs. Probably have to be something kind of weird and eccentric. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Something like Switchblade, which is really out there, but works. If not, I'm sure there's plenty of inspiration to draw from like old kung fu movies. Like, give us a flying guillotine. This time period since Japan was so closed off. A lot of stuff from Ronin and Wolong would be out of place. Unless time travel.
わしらは構いませぬ。一様、どうかお逃げくだされませ。
ほう、救いの者をよこすとは味なことを。姉川で直高を破ったのはお主か。ならば心置きなく夜叉となろう。
Dang it. That went way off course. Oh, still got the grapple. Oh, I guess I can't be too mad at that. I like how this guy... Never Bringer just Ninja Gaiden bosses. Which boss is Nightmare Bringer like? Alright, no death streak continues.
一と過ごした日々は守るべきものを私に教えた。なれど憧れた兄上の背は追うほどに遠ざかり、余人の及ばぬ彼方へ募った深い悩みは心に隙を作り、ついに引き返せぬ道を選んだ。兄上が作る世には光がある。その輝かしい世に愛する者だけは残したい。
Oh, you know what? I forgot about that boss. You're right about that. Now that you mention it. That's pretty funny.
急がんと火が。
最後のお別れをするいとまをください。
Bird in a cage. Top Prodigy, Golden Nation. Oh. Well, there's a few scary bosses to fight. First scary boss, Mr. Demon King. See how this goes. Ooh. Yeah, no more key after that. Kind of adorable. Why does that do so much damage? Sheesh, buddy. That's a lot of damage.
良い余興であった。迷いや悔いを残して果てるは惨めなものよ。死のうは一条。故に人は短い生に視力を尽くす。なれど死に逆らう有無の行く末、嵐が吹くか虹が差すか、我が天元をもって見極めん。
Oddly. Point of no return. Another spooky boss. Kinda. Really? What the? I don't think I've tried body swapping the yokai form, so I don't think it was me. Very dangerous right there. Two more maps. You can, and it's stupid that it works. That's hilarious. Because yeah, I've never actually tried it. So at that point, I pretty much figured they're yokai. Uh-huh. single sound. You need Sarahihiko's set for like the anima bonus. And then you have like Rokugezo and Aberrant Soldier. You can have like some really generic anima bonuses, like just a straight up anima bonus or anima charge or whatever. But like the main thing is like Sarahihiko. This Finite Limitless can go through a boom. Can it? That's pretty funny. Right, I need to go up the ladder. Like, there's 2 more Kodama on this map, but they're both up the ladder. Oh, is that what it is? Didn't know that about Ubume's Shriek. Breath. Curious if that would go through. Interesting. But the memes has a special kind of hyper armor where you can't get ki broken out of it. Sounds very abusable. Hey, I know that boss. Hey, Genesis. Are you gonna stream today too, Mr. Nieces?
おお、神のご加護か。このようなところに人が訪れようとは。それがしは蒲生氏里と申す。レオンと呼んでくれても構わぬぞ。商人。
I agree. It's about time. This guy stinks to fight also. For that one reason. Nice. Good old process. Sheesh. It's like Gamma. It's Gamo. G-A-M-O. Yeah, this region, these last few missions have been pretty tense. That's the third region down, and we're still sitting at 0 deaths. Honestly, trying to not die has made this run a lot more interesting. But I feel like something's gonna do enough burst damage to just take me out. Eventually.
ここに俺たちの城が立つ。めでたいよな。
Because it's almost happened a few times.
これも霊石のおかげってやつか。でもここにだけはどうも恵まれんようだ。これがあの若め野郎の言ってた夢の代償ってやつなのか。くそ、笑える笑えるよな。へだよな。あやかしのお前にはわかんねえか。 ついに俺たちも一国一城の主だが、ここに来て地方の大名が連合して織田に歯向かってきた。そこで信長様はその旗頭たる石山本願寺を叩き、一気に連合を解体するつもりだ。信長様の天下取りも近い。秀吉軍の霊石とあやかしの力、本領発揮といこう。
Pervading waters. Exciting map. Let's see.
いらっしゃい。
Should upgrade my armor, I guess. Yet again. Actually, how much does soul matching cost? A lot. The answer is a lot. Oh.
いらっしゃい。
Nice first try. Also nice. Watch this one take 20 tries. Oh, not bad. Cool. $76. Oof, I could definitely be using better weapons, huh? I'm just gonna go with whatever. I'll go up wise. Doesn't matter that much. Pretty big jump though. From level 48 to level 76. Oh!
秀吉、はっ。この本願寺には大量の霊石が眠っておる。働き次第ではその霊石お主らに任せる。
ありがたき幸せ。この秀吉めが一晩で落としてご覧に入れます。よし。おい、聞いたろ。秀の字行くぞな。来い。
され
いつもながら現金なやつよ。小谷での働き、一に聞いたぞ。しかし褒美も求めぬとは。お主は何を求める？神仏、あやかし、霊石、その全てを御してこそあまねく天地に楽土を敷けよ。ひとたび生を受け滅せぬもののあるべきか。しかれどうぬの青き瞳にはその定めに逆らう力ある。万里の波動を超えるがごとく、この信長の野望とともに人知の果てを超えられよ。ほう、背負えるとはな。お主の背にあるものが褒美じゃ。
Welcome back, Mr. Nieces. Cars can be fun. You just have to change your mindset. These Tonfa are very shiny. Dang. Not a headshot. Played a bit of Nioh 2 yesterday, never felt more at home. That's good. I'm honestly surprised that I've been able to make it this far without dying. So I guess I'm feeling right at home too. Okay. And then I die. 60 seconds after saying it. Guess we're going this way. He might have just got sent there twice. This person's scary. The cannon does like 1 billion damage. Get back in here. I'll take that. Right, there's a Kodama over there. And she's dead. Very dead.
Hidechio殿、ご無事で何より。あなたの陽動のおかげで織田本体も侵入できました。
Fortunately, there's nothing like that in the game. Oh, I said a feature because it would be funny. It would be funny.
近頃また悪い席が出てきたようでの。藤吉郎の力ですっかり良くなったはずなのじゃが、犯人いつの間にじゃが。
I might be dead. Or not. What happened there? Dang it. I'm gonna keep falling off. Tuberculosis is awesome. Always claiming that you can win, really. I guess he is, isn't he? Huh. I don't like that thing. That thing looks like a nobody from DMC5 and nobody's are fun to fight. Or not fun to fight. They're not terrible to fight. I wouldn't rank them as one of my favorite enemies to fight. This game simply can't wait to take me out. Why'd he stop running there? You don't like fighting Fury in Devil May Cry 5? I think they're pretty great. There used to be a time where you liked fighting them. What happened? You forgot how to. Fair enough. Zega.
片割れと侮っておったか。毛利や武田が動き出す前に本願寺を下さねばならんが、仏前たる寺にあやかしがはびこるとは。坊主どもめ、信長様に対抗せんと霊石を使ったか。
Psychokinesis, when are you going to stream Devil May Cry 5, huh? Good night, Rice Guys. Have a good one, man. You don't want to embarrass yourself? What do you mean? Exactly. It's not like you're gonna have like a panel of DMC gods watching you, ready to criticize you. I mean, sure, I may turn up and criticize you, but... Kidding. But yeah, you get good by doing the thing. I should be careful going across these bridges. I remember. It's in a box here. I just thought, yeah, let's stream Monster Hunter. You can always stream both. let you fight that guy. I'll go up here. Let's take care of the real threat. Gets her soon. Got baby hours in the game for now. Now, what do you consider baby hours exactly? You have 69 hours. Wait, 69 total? What a baby. A fraud. You had everybody believing you were this godly V player. And you barely have 30 hours in the game. You hate to see it. JP was summoned by 69. One of the few reliable methods of getting him to appear. The tiny chamber. More like the fraud chamber. Touch mini games today. I've touched the one. Loyal, man. I gave up my dreams of being a harem protagonist. But maybe one day I'll return to those roots. Alright, I'll open the door. He waited indeed. You know, these walls hate me lately. Do I have like a cannon or something? No, no cannons. Just sadness. Oh. Nice-toed fox. From Everlasting Duty, yeah. 9 souls from Nioh. Everybody's favorite boss. Haven't played 9 souls enough. Honestly satisfying. Oh. Sheesh. I didn't have to shoot him. I could have just meleeed him. Sometimes it's about sending a message. How many arrows? Not enough. Nice. Found all the Kodamas so far. We've just gotten so much better at doing that. It's kind of wild. Alright, let's fight this goofy boss.
なんかチクッとしたの。
あんたも背負ってんだな。
That guy just almost instantly killed me. Kind of insane. He just did all of that damage out of nowhere. The drip boss. So please stop kicking boss. It shows like we see the fit. Jeez, indeed. Almost died there. Almost lost a no death run in a split second. No, you're a yokai. Resistance of the game. We're at the halfway point. Probably die by falling down or water. Those are my guesses. Assuming I don't die to something stupid. Something... Oh, like some crazy burst damage out of nowhere. Which I guess will fall under the umbrella of stupid. This guy can do some insane damage. So it could be this guy. Like that. What did I say? Insane, honestly. First death was to an insane combo. Grab into a swing on wake up. Yeah, not sure what I could have did differently there, actually. That almost killed me too. There's not much I can do here with the shift. I just use it to not die. Oh, okay. What are you saying? No, I had the same amount of iframes. With Tonfa. Just really unlucky. Whoa. You know what? I don't think I've ever seen that move. Yeah, basically that follow-up I couldn't really react to. What a goofy fight. Dying to a trashy boss like this feels whatever. Like, I'm not mad at it, I'm just rolling my eyes. Like, of course, one of the most obnoxious bosses would be the reason I die.
今日での挙兵を助成するなら、霊石も欲するままに手に入ろう。
だが、闇討ちは心が痛む。
夢を叶える力はすでに与えた。情けは無用。
そうだな。あんたと同じこの力があれば。
Okay. We were just testing it out to see if the game was broken or not. Because I was so good at not dying. Finally the next dojo though. Alright. I already know what I want to grab here. Oh, I don't want to grab that actually. Oh, it has more pressure capability. Fisted tonfas. I mean, it depends. It's probably easier to pressure with fist. Tonfas have like easier loops compared to fists. But for those to work, you have to get them out of key first. And that's easier on fist. Like fist has the easier, like the better way to put it is fist has the easiest like start. Then Tonfa has it easier after. After that, they're about the same. They both like do the job, but Tonfa just has like a much easier time doing it. Because if you wanted to just completely turn your brain off, you just push 2 buttons. And it's thing 2. Let's grab that actually. And then grab Renegade Dragon and Deadly Mark and stuff. Because yeah, with Tonfas you just do XXY. And there, that's your loop. Meanwhile for Fist, the reason it has the easier start is because you can just constantly run into the enemy with a reckless charge. This move here is just like very like stupidly oppressive. The reason why it's like constantly charging into the enemy with that shoulder tackle. Ready to go. So you charge into the enemy like that and get all those follow-up hits and whatever, but while you're doing that, you have damage reduction. You take half damage while you're doing it. And you can keep doing it. And if you keep doing it, like the human enemy just can't fight back. So you can just do this one move to whittle them down. And once they're like out of key or almost out of key, then you can start like properly doing a combo. That's why I said fists have the easier start. Because this is all you have to do to get going. Yep, buddy. Exactly. But then with Tonfa, you just do this. They can't do anything. You just do this forever. But that only works when they're out of key. So you have to first lower their key to the point where you can just do that to them over and over. Which isn't like the hardest with Tonfa. But it's still harder than what you can do with Fist. Fist has Real Guard. Fist has Real Guard, and Tonfa has Demon Dance and Kanagi. Basically for Tonfa, whenever you key pulse, you dodge. Which is really cool. But then, later in the game, you get a move called Kanagi, which lets you cancel your skills into a dodge. And you can like chain the dodges. So if Fist has the Real Guard, Tonfa has those really cool dodges that you can chain together. Beauty of it too is that human bosses tend to block after 2 unblocked hits. So 2 mid, quick into shove, usually breaks their guard. Yep. Tonfa has the move cancel. Yep. problem with Tonfa is Fist are like stronger. I don't know if they're stronger. But Fists do have like a wider, like a bigger library of moves. Oh boy. Be using Kusarigama-san so I can get those skill points. But yeah, I think Fists, just period, Fists have like some of the most variety, maybe the most in the game. Just from the sheer things you can pull off. Like Ocean Zephyr existing, Archer's Impact existing as an insane iframe into like an attack move, like Opportunist existing. Like the breakdancing. Like just being able to fall flat on the ground and duck under various attacks while setting up your own offense after. Like the sheer number of options that the Fist has is really hard to beat. Got like a really strong single hit move in Limitless. It's got a nice rapid fire move in Beyond Infinity. It's got the Reckless Charge, which lets you face tank when you need to. Let's cancel Kusa mid dash like the player can. I missed that. That firebomb had the Raytheon hitbox. Oh, what a shot. Right in the eyeball. I'll take that point. Renegade Dragon. Indeed. Where... Or maybe Deadly Mark. No, Renegade Dragon. Triple headshot. Indeed. You get a safe opener on a Cyclops guys outside their range for Black Vines? Oh, really? Interesting. Just reset everything. Guess so. Not the slow. Kinda wish I went hatchets so I could use the run speed buff, but I'm pretty close to Kasha. At this point, so it's not a big deal. Tsushigumo fire bombs? Thing. That's fine. Also fine. We got him. Oh, you mean those guys? I thought you meant like the actual boss. Like the Tsushigumo spiders. Or spider ninjas. I see, I see. Making pretty good progress, actually. Refined man of the underworld. Master of three evils. We'll do the yokai on the loose in the bathhouse. Oh, no anima. I'm fine. Not yet. Bruh. No animals still, huh? Bro. You're about to sing the whole song? Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I should probably be using that. I guess it's an in-run. And I just prefer not to think about an in-run. Or Nightmare Brigade. Pretty easy to find those. Alright, the slow. The gravity did a funny. Yeah, so we can. We gotta start using 4 emojis now. My arsenal expands. One day I'll expand my arsenal. I use like one. That's just a pensive face. Oh no, actually it's the eyeball, or not eyeball, but the eyeballs. That's about it. Right. Yep, I only did it because you mentioned it. I tried using more emojis, I failed. Understandable.
あらあんた不思議な香りね。助けてくれてありがとう。
She uses the holy
閉じ込められて困ってたんだよ。
His emoji work is advanced. I don't think I'll ever reach that level. Soulcore Appreciator. Oh, there it is. Fine man of the underworld. Knock this one out. That's a lot of damage. Oh, he made me miss my grapple. Jerk behavior. Then 07 was 07. It's a salute. The O is a head, and then the 7 is an arm doing a salute. Hi, Dragon. Why was I advancing and not throw? So many questions. I feel like I blew your mind just now. Oh, you see it? Thank you. Oh, of course, they get the key back there. No flash attack there. You're right about that one. What's the first soft cap in stats? If you plan on using magic or ninjutsu, try to get him to 30. Level your spirit to like 20. Because you don't unlock all of their passive skills with base spirit, you have to level that. And some of the effects on guardian spirits are really strong, so you want to have that. So at least get your spirits at 20, and then maybe you'll find a guardian spirit with higher requirements later. Then you just increase it. But early game, you don't need more than like 20 spirit. Like my favorite guardian spirit has like a 36 spirit requirement, but that's like very late game. Other than that, just raise whatever. Raise whatever to whatever. All weapons scale with 3 different stats, so just focus on those 3 stats for your main weapon. Outside of like raising your health or like stamina to equip heavier stuff, because those are important for that. Like increasing your health is important, increasing your stamina is important, so you can like equip heavier stuff. I'm like at the bare minimum. That's missing a piece of equipment. Like if I were to try to equip with like another piece of equipment, because I only have 4 or 5 slots open. If I tried to equip with another piece, I'd just be completely over encumbered. Oh, let's see. I do have dojos, but I don't want to bother. I don't really want to bother there. Omnio Adept. Surprisingly, my proficiency is really high there. But, I mean, this is a good place to call it for today. We managed to go the entire stream and only died once, and it was to some nonsense. Anyway, I appreciate you guys watching. We'll continue next stream. We should make it to like the start of the DLC at this pace at the end of the next stream. Just taking health, stamina, and then 3 stars in Tonfa. Yeah, great idea. I say go for it. But yeah, later boss, later Kinesis. Have a good one. Have a good day, you guys. So I know it's like early for you. But yeah, bye bye.